390 and 8.
Copy. Westbound Sherburne, license Bravo Uniform Hotel 770, again, a Jeep Commander, black in color. 1935.
.46 advantage, yes, sir. Good.
I just got a call from McDonald's on Madison. They have at least 3 vehicles, and one of them said they're there to start a riot.
We'll be out at 211 East Prince to serve a citation.
Copy.
How's that going? Steady. Let's take a couple more if people are free.
Copy.
04 is heading up there.
Copy. The one plate that they were able to get, Charles Zebra Frank 596, a 99 Dodge Dakota, he described it as dark in color. Comes back to a party out of Eagle Lake. I'll get him attached.
Just for situational awareness, they're currently still pretty large out here, but they're cooperative at this point. Mostly on the north side of University and Griggs.
And Griggs, good copy. When the 18th and I'll point up towards the McDonald's too.
Okay.
What?
Dad?
Can we look now and see if we have a phone number for Kevin Drummer? Should be her husband. Yeah, some dogs in there that need to get picked up.
Copy. I'll see what I can find.
Thank you. I will see what it looks like first.
For 3 golf teams that can try and work Sherburne and Griggs and get allowed for a larger crowd gatherings. So far being not aggressive, but they were throwing rocks earlier. Sergeant McManus to Officer Hong, can you come to that door at the east side? I'm sorry. No.
We're requesting a golf team for Sherburne Griggs. Golf 5 will be en route from downtown.
Start 1, be advised, we got a group that obviously were down at Griggs and are suffering the effects up here at Sherburne and
22.
I have a civil standby request. I have a caller that is needing to retrieve some property from Amedelia, address 474368 Highway 60. He approached the residence once and knocked. He heard the male party pump a shotgun and said he had 10 seconds to leave the property. He did leave. He's currently on a gravel road about a mile away. He'll be waiting there for your phone call for when it's safe to approach. He's in a green Chevy diesel truck.
Do we have the name of the other party that he wants to do the civil exchange with, and do we have a phone number for them?
I'm not sure who it was. I don't know why I did not ask that, but it looks like that's the address for Curly and Schmidt.
Copy. Would you see if you can find contact information for them so we can find out their side of this?
Copy. I'll put her phone number in the lock here and see what other numbers I can find associated with that address.
Wearing helmets and carrying bags that are heading north on Snelling, approaching University.
$46.79 to sir.
679.
I am clear. It was served, and I close it out again.
Copy.
Somebody at the precinct on the west side of the gate with bolt cutters.
Hey, getting reports at the vitamin shop and Noodles and Company on Uni Hamlin is getting lit on fire right now.
Copy. Noodles and Vitamin Shop getting looted again at 1942.
Two males, one wearing a backpack, 1942.
That they were being looted. The report was that they were being lit on fire.
Amendments, they are being lit on fire in 1942.
Store manager here. It sounds like two vehicles left went south on Victory just as he hung up with you. Copy. Ford Escape is going to be the other vehicle. Copy.
Leave where we're at. We can see the stores, but I don't think we're going to leave where we're at.
Dispatch.
Copy. Code 4, 1943.
Hey. I'm landing here on main KO Ops 1.
Copy.
Anybody at Grayson University, watch the guy that is in a blue shirt. He's behind a maroon colored vehicle. He's got a bunch of rocks. He's got a white bandana on.
Golf 7 to Golf 1, be advised you got a crowd moving back westbound on Sherburne, so you might bump into them.
Lock has been compromised. They're pushing the gate open.
Copy. We're north, Tom. Probably the best. I don't know if you want to get on the west side of that fire and then come down. Copy.
Matt?
I do not, sorry.
We need more than 4 people. There's about 25, 30 people out there inside and out.
4300.
Good.
Didn't come up with anything, I'll be clear.
Copy.
080, you can coordinate to.
Copy. I-104, will you turn the light off?
Copy.
For that target. Strike Team 4, we have Cart from the U of M, so we need somebody to relieve us at West Team. Better, Lego, why don't we make that swap? Let's move some of your resources to West so we can free them up. Can we do it quickly?
Precinct, are you saying the U's coming here to take over target, or that I'm going to put them with a team?
Move them to team so they can break away and go deal with furniture barn. $1,100, Commander Green. Go.
I've got a contingent of 5 at White Castle and Lexington Uni. What did you specifically want done there with them?
Officers to link up with Strike 13 at the furniture barn and support fire.
Yeah, I think I'm talking about something different. I'm talking about the NASIT team, Strike Team 17 that you sent to Lexington and Uni. They're there. There's not a traffic problem, and they said there's about 50 people congregating and throwing objects.
At Uni Lex. I need to be updated on that.
I know they're not telling me. They're telling someone on my team here on a phone. I'm just letting you know. They're asking what would you like them to do.
Team 17, what is your situation?
Strike Team 17, we're out here at Lexington Uni. The traffic's flowing. We have people milling around, about 50 of them. One person's through a fire extinguisher that we picked up, but that's about it. Traffic is looking fine right now.
314 dispatch, I'll be at hold.
10-4, 314.
To monitor traffic and direct traffic from what I understand, but it looks like it's flowing with the traffic stop lights.
The truck is out here.
Copy.
Golf one block out. Be advised, we took several bottles to our vehicle at Hamlin and Charles.
Find the source of that vehicle.
Okay.
Okay, can you go to the furniture barn and assist Strike Team 13 and support fire?
An update for furniture barn. Fire left. They did not witness any flames or smoke, so they left.
All right, good copy. And then we can disregard the furniture barn for now.
Strike Team 6, you got about another dozen to 20 that just got dropped off at Spruce Tree Building. They're heading north on Snowing again. Second group.
Golf one, we're 23 Grace and Sherman. We're not finding the other team. Golf 6 and 7 are to the south. I think we're the only ones on there. Current starting to gather pretty heavily again at University. At this point, they're just yelling. But we're going to continue to monitor to see if they throw any more rocks.
Peter.
I was just staged to the north. The crowd came back here, so if you can stage to the north, maybe have Thomas or something in case we need to back in here.
For the gate heading towards the precinct, 1950.
Calling 1990 for Golf 13.
So we got a full complement of 8 at the furniture barn. We're going to hold it for now. If we leave, this crowd is going to take it again. There's also a crowd gathering on the light rail platform.
Positions at Furniture Barn 1950.
Strike 9, I'm moving east with conservation.
Strike team 8, give me a call.
Copy. Strike 13 to Commander Green.
Go ahead for Commander Green.
Whenever you can get resources to the LA Fitness Leanne Chin Discount Tire Complex, that will end up on fire again if we don't hit a strike team there at some point. They're leaving the protest area. Where are they going?
Elbow strike team.
Oh, in reference to 3312.
And we'll be en route.
Copy, I'm seeing a 1952.
It's going pretty well. The group has dwindled. Our two's looking for permission to go to the barn for 30 minutes. Refuel.
Sergeant Murphy, can you coordinate with Sergeant Moore? I need a better picture of what's going on and what security is needed for that fire. We're getting very conflicting stories.
You see at the Hamlin fire?
North side of Verizon, Union, Hamlin.
As that way from Syndicate.
Strike Team 4 to 1990. Just verifying, are we not needed now at Furniture Barn? Are we going to not do that switch with Commander Legault's group, or are we still going there? You are not going to Furniture Barn. However, I'd like you to still do that switch with Commander Legault. Give his people a little bit of a break, and I need that cart contingency that you have mobile. Good copy. As soon as he shows up here, we will be ready to make that transition.
Squad 534.
United to Commander Legault.
Go ahead.
Are you able to put together a team, a strike team, and send it over to Commander Cleveland's location?
I can. I'm just briefing the DNR right now. Where is he?
Team.
Will do 5 minutes.
Go.
St. Paul Car 5.
Go ahead, sir.
Can you give us a good view of the intersection over the fire so we can see what the crowd looks like around the firefight?
When our windshield got struck by a rock, I think our
We'll
move right towards that, sir.
You need struck by a rock. Who's injured? The driver took glass to the eye.
The Union Syndicate. That'll be the fire at the Napa Lifetime Locksmith building.
860 to the CP.
Go ahead.
Be advised that TJ Maxx has more people that went into it. The reason I'm mentioning it is there's a tobacco store one over to it. When a bunch of people tried to charge that, the owner fired one shotgun round off in the air because I believe he was in fear for his safety with the multiple people running up on him. They did disperse from there, but they've moved next door to TJ Maxx. If we go to deal with the problem at TJ Maxx, I just want the cops to be aware that the people at the tobacco store had fired one round off. They're fine. They seem very calm. I just wanted you to have the information.
Crowd, University and Syndicate, or Griggs rather. So we're actually deploying 40 gas blast balls. So if we have another team down to work this way, that'd be great.
Oh, he looks like he's working with the tool on this side door again.
Location copy, part of the green hat in the east-west alley, working with the tool on the side door, 1957.
Actually, he's urinating and now done.
Copy, just urinating, he's now done, 1967.
I got a strike team that can support golf set.
They're on it so we can see the crowd size.
The Commander Level, how we come in with formulating.
I have thermal on for you, so we'll work around the building with the fire, and I can show you the intersection where the larger crowd's at.
Confirmation if Max are cleared into Griggs and LaFond.
They're clear.
Copy, thank you, 958.
Golf 7, I might have you consider Flowers strike force for that strike team to Sherburne and Griggs. That's where they're all moving to.
I'll show you Sherwin Griggs, sir.
I'm looking for a strike team that can support Golf 7 and Sherburne Griggs. We have another golf team that can back up Golf 7 at Sherburne Griggs. All right, sir. We have plenty of people, plenty of assets at University and Griggs. We had to push that crowd away, but now they're up at Sherburne and Griggs. That's where the issues are going to be.
Last spot inaudible.
Goal 5 from out to Sherburne and Griggs. Chart 2 to 1990. Can you call me, please, on my cell?
Go ahead. 3301 of related information here. A party reporting that 3 have been shot in the parking lot of Target 2500 East Lake. There were no descriptions given. Our caller disconnected.
3301 copy.
2000.
Car 2 to 1990, call my phone, please.
1405, I copy that. Is there any way to confirm that?
Any further information? It was just been the one caller thus far. The 1405, the phone is not accepting incoming calls.
Thank you on the thermal. Appreciate it.
Force 3, we're
Yes, sir.
fuel and get some other supplies.
Alpha, I have kitchen coming in, or excuse me, laundry coming in. Excuse me, cleaners.
Yep.
Target location parking lot.
Or is reporting a male with a gun, black male, 20s, thin, red hoodie, pistol was in his hand but placed in the backpack, last seen in front of 1000 Aurora.
Mobile Field Force 2 Alpha to Commander Green. We're available if you need to send us anywhere.
Stand by, I'm sure we'll have something for you here soon.
Copy.
Still 1690. Taking rocks again.
Taking rocks again.
There's extra supply of CO2 cartridges for the Faribault. We're going to use a couple of those over here. You'd have to come from the west to the east.
Status check.
Cartridge squads on University, Eastbound University at Hamlin and Syndicate. Please come to Pasco and University. We're going to group up here and we're going to.
And asking for clarification if PD is able to access team.
Clarification on PD accessing teams.
We have a Bravo squad wondering if it's safe to go to district right now.
Yes.
Copy, thanks. 2004.
Strike 12, Sergeant Murphy, can you let Trooper 9 know our plans and they can help coordinate once we get started?
Trooper 9, it's our understanding you're going to Pascal and University and you're going to push the crowd to the east.
Affirmative. We're going to be to about 200 yards south of the University, and we're going to try to push in unison to push them from the west to the east.
Trooper 9, we copy. We'll keep an eye on Pascal and University. When we start moving, we'll let you know where they disperse to.
Strike 12, copy. We squad can start moving to Union Pascal. We're in the Cup Foods parking lot that don't have a job right now. You can join us as well.
It's going to be, actually going to change the address in there, Norwood Inn, just to do a welfare check on a female party. Actually, stand by.
31 19, copy.
Trooper 9-way copy. We'll keep an eye on Pascal and University. We start moving. We'll let you know when they disperse to.
Strike 12 copy. Squad can start moving to Union Pascal.
We're in the Cup Foods parking lot that don't have a job right now. You can join us as well.
It's going to be, actually I'm going to change the address in there, Norwood Inn, just to do a welfare check on a female party. Actually, stand by.
31 19, copy.
Stand by 1 second. 683, you can head to. Copy. 683, I'm assuming you're going to be heading to Station 1 apprenticeship shortly, aren't you? Yeah, that works for us if it works for you. Yeah, it might as well. There's no point in putting you at station if you're just going to leave right away. Sounds good, thank you.
Dispatch, your vehicle is transporting.
Yeah, we're transporting 2006.
Someone just broke a large window out of the old Whiskey Junction and are trying to make entry into the building there.
Seven 4765.7 at 2006.
2717, 27,
Good.
Would you note in the log that Marvin and hung up on me twice during conversation, trying to facilitate the civil standby?
Is that just Marvin?
Marvin and both of them.
Copy.
Fire, we're taking some rocks here.
En route to detox for adult male from MCHS.
2007.
Team 17, we're going to need some assistance here. We got bottles coming at us with rocks. 3 of us at the moment.
Requesting additional.
Team.
Over Central.
What's one for DWI female? Fire.
Strike Team 4, we can go up there. Strike Team 5 is still here at West also, so we can have
With sweatshirts, running towards the target parking lot through the bottles at the upper north facing window, 2008.
Looks like they have a couple bins over there. There's a couple gallons of milk or stash of some sort they got over there. That's fine.
Okay.
Additional the Sherburne and Syndicate.
Officer Corcoran, please meet out in front of West Team. Copy.
Alpha to Central. I switched over the station to you, but I'll be back to finish this.
Copy that.
On that side call. This is Sibley. I have a more accurate address of 7488 7th Avenue. 4. All right, we'll send them there. Thank you.
Golf 1 to Golf 7. We're clear. Where would you like us?
we need some help over here at Discount Tire. I think we're going to back up out of here. We're getting things thrown at us, rocks.
Golf 1, can you bring 40 millimeters over to Discount Tire, please? Assist them. Well, Strike Team 4, we're just leaving west also, so we'll be there in a very short period of time. Strike 4 is also going to Discount Tire. Let's keep Golf 1 and Strike 4 en route with 40 millimeters. 40 millimeters.
Strike 17, we're taking a lot of projectiles here. We do have one out there with pepper ball. Are we authorized to use it?
If we are taking rocks, yes, absolutely.
Copy.
And information to squad fires en route for a natural gas smell at 590 University.
Forty-three. 0143. Civil for your screen. Alright.
Rear window was just broken out at Grigson University, 1873.
$27.17, 2700.
Go ahead.
I'm going to make contact here with complaining again. If the teacher should happen to call in and want to speak with one of us, you can send them out to either mine or 22's cell.
Copy.
Strike 11, we are in service, and would you like us to head towards Discount Tire?
Charles Lincoln, woman, second.
Copy.
Okay, we're taking rocks right now. There's only 5 of us.
Start 2 to 1990. We got about 50 assets. We're going to push eastbound from Pasco and clear southbound University and any of the lots here. And we're going to try to expand the target and clear that lot as well.
$19.90, good copy.
Trooper 9, just be advised, the crowd is closing in on your officers in front of Discount Tire.
Part 1, I'm going to need a last racing field here. It's going to be the University of large group. Nobody's throwing anything yet.
Flash group at Syndicate University.
Part 1, we're going to need at least one strike team up here to keep these people moving.
Requesting strike team to intersection.
Strike Team 11, we're going to be at Union Pascal here in about a minute.
Part 1, let's strike team go, but you're going to have to come into the north alley between Sherburne and University. Fire's got Syndicate on the lot, coming from the north.
What is the status of the team going to Discount Tire? Commander Cleveland. Strike Team 4, we are on scene at Discount Tire.
Y'all send Molnar and his group to meet them at Discount Tire.
Chart 2. We are moving from Pasco eastbound University.
MFS4 to Commander Green and Commander Legault. We are 10-8 and available.
Is that Mobile Field Force 1 that's available?
4.
Arriving at the jail, any margin ready.
Go ahead.
74772.6.
Copy 74772.6 at 2015.
Go.
Sorry, strike 13. We're out at Discount Tire, deployed pepper ball. We need a golf team up there as quick as we can get one coming from west to east. Chart 2. We are 150 yards west of you. Looking for permission for triple chasers if needed.
Approved. Strike 11 is at Union Pasco.
All right, copy.
One to Trooper 9, can you go above the fire? Charlie 1 to Trooper 9, can you go above the building that's on fire? We need to see if it's penetrated the roof.
No.
Strike 14.
I'm smelling. No sight.
Or can you make your way towards Discount Tire?
En route. You guys, I got the ambulance.
Strike Team 6 is a fire in the alley behind the northeast corner of Snelling Uni. No idea what's on fire. We can't make it over there right now.
Email, everything is fine.
Yeah, fine, go ahead.
1405, just get that ping back on that phone. The party that had reported the shooting, originally it was showing down by the target. However, it has since moved. It is now mapping 4,000 meters in Burnsville.
Hey, 500 Snelling Avenue, it's the liquor store.
Discount Tire, mask up, mask up.
I'll cancel medical 2018.
Vehicle's been towed, I'll be clear.
Copy.
32 to 17, are you going to need more help over there? No, thank you though.
2747.73 status check. Grid 4773 status.
I'm okay. Good percentage of your group is going northbound on Hamlin.
Gas supply, crowds dispersing at this time.
Troops dispersing at discount.
Golf 5 dispatch.
Last squad for dispatch, repeat your number, go ahead.
Gulf 5, just letting you know we had about 10 shots fired at University. Snelling and Edmond at the Holiday at the gas station. We checked it quick, didn't see anybody that was down.
10 shots for Snelling and Edmond by the gas station. Nothing else really seen or heard at 2020.
Man, Trooper 9, do you have Faribault into Snelling and Hamlin University?
The dumpster fire, I don't think anything else is going to go with it.
Talking about the liquor store behind you, Snelling and University.
Or northeast corner. Snelling University liquor store on fire, northeast corner. Has been advised.
Part 2, we successfully moved them away from Discount Tires. The majority of the group is north on Hamlin. Trooper 9, can you confirm that? And we
can, they're 1 block north, just stationed at the corner there.
Stretching 10, we are free for calls. Currently at the target.
Full first time. Go ahead.
You ever get a response for a team to come up to Sherburne Syndicate to help assist watching fires back? We're too short to leave our position in the alley.
Confirmed, destroyed 10 months ahead there.
En route, what side of University? North or south? North side, University County, Syndicate Sherburne, 2 rigs up there. Both are out.
And units on push, they're all on Sherburne, westbound from Hamlin.
Copy.
Strike team 15, we are clear 10-8. Ready where you need us.
Part 1, we're getting glass thrown at us from rock. We're starting to move northbound. You get to deploy out of the Faribault.
$19.90 to strike 1.
Golf 5 dispatch. With the 1990.
Strike 12 to Trooper 9, where is the biggest crowd from our location? We are at Sherburne and Hamlin now.
For the most part, they dispersed in the neighborhood, but I'd say west from your location right now, and then a little bit to your north, right where you see those fireworks going off in front of you. That's the bigger crowd.
Here to push northbound.
Was there a squad trying to hail command or dispatch?
Across the road in front of you, but you got a bunch in that alley yet, which will be off to your left. It was in the alleys running westbound.
Lexington, we will be out at Syndicate and University guarding fire.
Copy.
Can I transfer out party reference the incident from last night, the neighbor?
Anything about it, but I can talk to him.
I think he's got some information that he thinks could potentially be relevant.
Copy.
Copy, we'll be speaking with Ray.
22 good taken and stuff.
Copy, it'll be Ray. Your cell phone then?
Squad 1750, dispatch.
Go ahead.
Do you have a strike team or a mobile field force team available, preferably a strike team, 6 or more bodies available?
Looking for a strike team preferred, available for 1750.
Strike 15 available with 6 people.
1750, what's your location?
Free Steve, can you bring your people over to the front door of West Team Station? We got a job to do.
Turn up.
Strike 12 to command.
Go ahead, Q7.
CVS 891 and then 892 Victor Henry Robert.
Got it. 36 is out with 27. Got it.
School in the intersection. And Hamlin and Edmond.
And shooting to the north.
Up to the north, in the northwest corner of the elementary school lot, and then on the opposite corner.
Good copy. Good use of your tools. All right, we're on the move again.
For the team at the liquor store fires, fire cleared in.
I think we're good.
Yep, that's fine. I was driving out. Nothing else going on.
Group okay to head back to Hamlin and Uni and hold that line?
Copy.
Can you 10-9 that, please?
We'll be back there shortly. I don't want to leave you out on an island.
Yeah, if you want us to push back down there now or just wait for you to come back. Either way.
Part 1, we need somebody to stop traffic coming through the alley off of Hamlin. You cannot go anywhere once you get here.
You're going to have to 10-9 that. We can't hear anything you're saying.
Yes, sir.
Part 1, they're throwing rocks at the firemen that are at the intersection blocking traffic. We need to get squads up here.
Gabby.
Part 1, if possible, we need the traffic stop going through the alley in the West Palm University. There's no place to go.
691 priority 1, 20795 Foley Road, 20795 Foley Road, priority 1.
You to go and assist?
Go, Strike 12 command. Our plan now is we're going to turn around 180, go back to Hamlin and Uni, and then aside from there, if we go westbound or eastbound for their resources. Strike 12, good copy.
Strike Team 4 to 1990. Discount fire is clear. We're standing by here. So we get another directive.
Good copy, good work, thank you.
And Cart 2, our entire contingent is heading back there towards Hamlin and University.
Good.
Do you need any assistance?
Not at all, please don't.
Copy.
Now we're stuck in traffic. I'll give you a brief when we arrive. Do you have an ETA? 2 minutes, if everything works out right.
860, there's at least 2 uniformed cops right close by here. Fire's on scene addressing the fire, and the crowd doesn't seem to be too big over here right now for your information.
In that last transmission for 1990.
Reference the fire at the liquor store. It's 860. You do have a couple uniforms on scene here. The fire is addressing the fire. They're on scene addressing it. There's not a large group currently at this location.
Okay, good copy.
Strike 2, we're still en route to that location.
Strike 2, make sure we're lined up with Strike Team 10, is that you guys south of University?
Full field force 1 to command.
Go ahead.
We are currently blocking westbound Snelling, eastbound Snelling at Uni. They got a public works truck out here. Would you like that to clear it and we'll take it over? Either that or they can leave it here and then we'll move it as needed. I don't know what the plan was before we got out here.
Driver with it?
There won't be, because they're getting ready to leave, so that's, you want me to have them take the truck and we'll just hold the intersection, shut down eastbound traffic?
Yes, otherwise we own that truck. So I will leave that up to you. But if we remove the driver, we own the truck for the duration.
I'm going to have them take it. It's got a plow and everything. I think we're going to run into a bigger problem at the stage. We'll hold the intersection.
Good copy, thank you.
Strike Team 10, what's your point?
Copy. Do we know level of consciousness for this patient?
All right, Johnny, you come down to Sherburne and Syndicate. That's where the fire rigs are getting pelted with rocks, where we need you to start these 2 rigs. Bobby Drew's down here. Need some more support. My team's in the alley. So if you get down to Sherburne and Syndicate, help out fire here.
Forward right now.
Strike number 7. We're in the alley behind now. We're taking people.
Juan, you can downgrade at your discretion. I'm being around for an 11-year-old male. Came to the neighbor's house. Was bleeding from the forehead. Stated he was hit with a rock. They believe he hit himself with the rock, but he was afraid to go home because he was afraid his mom might hit him. PD's en route. He is at the neighbor's house. He may not need a stage there. I believe the concern was just with the mother. They do have PD. Should be there for you. And he's completely alert. No bleeding at this time.
691 copy, thank you.
Bobby Drew's team can support you guys. You gotta keep holding the alley here for 2 cents.
Beginning on 1234 Sherburne Avenue in the garage there. That's your group around to that house.
Strike 12 to command. Our plan now is we're going to go east on Sherburne to hook up and assist fire at that location. We're going to push our way east on Sherburne. Nice job. Thank you.
9901 to strike team commander. Yeah, 9901. How many teams do we have from your team?
Strike 12 to command. Our plan now is we're going to go east on Sherburne to hook up and assist fire at that location. We're going to push our way east on Sherburne.
Nice job. Thank you.
9901 to strike team commander. Yeah, 9901. How many teams do we have from your team in terms of precinct 1 right now?
Did you say the third precinct, sir?
First precinct, precinct 1.
2 strike teams.
Copy, 2 Sierra Tangos. Sierra Tangos 2, thank you.
Report to on board, Charles and the guest. Do you have an altitude and how long will you be out?
It'll be 4,000 and actually be IFR. Will be about an hour and a half or so.
Captain, this will be IFR at 4,000 feet and out for about an hour and a half at 23.6.
Can I transfer Adelia PD in reference to that civil?
Actually, if you could just grab a number, I'll give him a call in a minute.
One. Two engagement like ambulance. Intoxicated male fell down the steps, hit his head.
Great. We got a couple hundred people here. They're starting to gather. The guys will pull one that I'm typing the top pretty good.
Would you like us to go?
Undercover 683 crew change.
Still coming at us from the parking lot on the north corner. They're trying to identify who those people are and mark them.
And officer on scene. Again, 30 Mill Avenue, intoxicated male, fell, injured, had injury. Use FA7 2037.
Mr. Murphy, Sergeant Moore, what's your status? Uni Griggs.
We are eastbound Sherburne right now, approaching Cindy fire rigs. Once we're clear through here, we can continue east to Union.
Good copy. Yeah, golf teams, strike teams that can assist at University and Griggs. Seven here. Golf 5, I believe, and then Brubaker's team. I would like to come up with a plan similar to a gas plan, similar to what we did at Uni and Pascal here not too long ago. Or Uni, I'm sorry, at the discount tire at Uni and Pascal, or Uni and Griggs. All right, 1990, we're moving the crowd right now. A lot of gas being tossed. And they are starting to move eastbound from our location. Again, gas, smoke, pepper ball, all being fired right now. Copy. Keep me apprised, please.
Trooper 9, can I get an aerial view? Uni Snelling, the fire just to the north on the northeast corner.
Trooper 9, copy.
For the next crew members?
10-4.
Trooper 9, that'll be to your west. And then north on Steyer's fire truck outside the liquor store.
Yeah, we got the screen centered on the roof of the liquor store right now, sir.
Golf 7 here at Briggs and Uni. Crowd moved a little bit. We're still having problems with the crowd to the northwest corner, or northeast corner rather. Or southeast corner, they kind of cleared out on us, but we're still taking rocks occasionally from this corner north. No, I'm tracking on Trooper 9's camera, so it looked like it was effective. Good job. Sergeant Moore, what's your status? Sergeant Murphy, what's your status?
Eastbound Sherburne from Syndicate right now. We're just starting.
Are we dispersed, or what kind of feedback can you give me? Sergeant Moore, Sergeant Murphy, what kind of feedback can I get on the dispersal of the crowd that you're dealing with?
We're taking rocks at Sherburne and Syndicate. We deployed some Seahawks. Now we are going to start eastbound on foot towards the other issue at Briggs. Good copy.
Area of 169, maybe that's Bridge or Lookout Drive at this time, southbound. I have a driving complaint on a semi.
Yep, we've been patient contact, Zoom on scene here. We're going to be here for a bit.
Copy, I'm being made patient contact.
$17.50 EOT status update for the fire is now in Sherburne liquor store. Everything is code 4 here. We're gathering a crowd, but we're in control.
Strike 12, that's command. Strike 12, go ahead. We are going to push one group north on Syndicate from Sherburne, and another group is going to go east on Sherburne from Syndicate. Moore's going to go with Minneapolis to the east. Murphy's going to go with St. Paul to the north. We're going to start moving now. Good copy. Keep me apprised, please. All right, Team 2.
Yeah, we linked up at Union Snelling with strike 15. We've got 6. We've got 13. We'll stand by here until fire's complete.
One, stand by for a sit rep on channel 8.
Thanks, 90 to command. Step by. I got a guy, I think he has a Molotov cocktail. He's corner house at Sherburne and Bridge. 1281 to Minneapolis at Hamlin and Sherburne. Can you walk eastbound to our location?
They marched around downtown for over the past hour. They have reassembled, and it appears that they are moving northbound on 5th Street along the light rail track to towards Hennepin. Break.
Or what the issue is with him. It's going to be a wet semi that says Rude International and has the number 1090 on the back of it with a plate that's coming back not on file 17311 P as in Paul.
Group is moving over to the 1st Precinct Station, Precinct 1 Station. We got our 2 Sierra Tangos that are downtown. If those teams want to remain on Channel 8, and we'll relay any information from the downtown channel if we need to deploy.
Strike Team 1, copy. Are you the only asset in there?
Copy.
And Lieutenant George, let's start doing some coordination on these teams. The channel that Precinct 1 is operating on is Charlie 8, Charlie 8. Let's monitor both Charlie 8, C8, Charlie 8, and the channel that we're on, which is A8, Alpha 8.
$14.50 copies. Team 1 and 8 right now at West. Affirmative.
Strike Team 1, affirmative, West Team.
Dispatch for pursuit. Squad up in the lot, ready to go. And wait further, please.
I'll be out at 377 First Avenue Southwest Wells. For community-acquired pneumonia with some ongoing sepsis, hypotension. Patient comes to the ER today requiring some norepinephrine infusion, currently at 0.1 mics per kg per minute. He's gotten a little bit of fluid, some albumin, and a whole battery of antibiotics. He is sedated for the flight for us. He's intubated. He's on full COVID suspicion, however, no positive or negative on that yet. Hemodynamically stable for us, currently 115 over 65, heart rate 103, sinus stat, statting 90.
Are you able to speak to the jail? They have some individuals that are looking at some, or for some property that they think was dropped off in our building?
Just advise that I'll give them a call back in a few minutes. Just trying to locate this vehicle involved in the driving complaint. Put me out in the area.
Copy. Mankato 2225 information only on a driving complaint southbound Highway 169 from Alpha 49 on a semi-truck all over the road. It is over center and fog. It'll be a white semi with the decal Rude on the back. It's continuing to change lanes. Information only 2048.
Strike Team 2 copies. 480, the rest of the strike team, we'll meet you down there since we're halfway there getting gas.
380 copies.
901 on the strike teams, be very mindful and cognizant of vehicle placement and vehicle security. If the drivers even have to drive off our resources to pick them up again later. That's what we're going to have to do.
405, I copy that. Looks like a group going to the front of the precinct. Sergeant, our strike team 2, if you can get to the west of our precinct and get parked over there, and we'll bring the other strike team to the south.
No.
Driving complaints, believe coming into Lake Crystal right now should be a semi-tractor trailer. Plate given was 17311 Paul, but we're not getting to come back in Minnesota. It's described as a white semi that says Rude International 1090 on the side.
Alright, I'll try and get out there. I'm working on paperwork and phone calls in the office, so it might be me.
Copy. It was crossing over center fog and changing lanes a lot.
Got it.
Uh, 1204. At your discretion, you can call it out.
1405. Fine. 1285, we're going to be en route. Copy that. Come to the alley just to the west. Come in through there. We're holding the line as best we can, but quicker would be better. 1281. A room. We'll be transporting one routine, St. Mary's.
Copy. Transporting routine to St. Mary's. Safe travel.
Time.
Coming in. Safe route is northbound on First into the alley, but I want you to dismount. We got a lot of people coming to the front. Nobody is to the west right now. We're good there. If you want to come from the west alley. Copy. Alley off of First. That's affirmative.
9901, we have observed somebody grabbing at officers trying to pull them back, and they were throwing out multiple objects at police that are in that lot. (9901) emergency. I need the air. I need strike team 3, Marcel. We got individuals breaching the gate at the 3rd precinct. We also got people trying to breach the front doors. Go over to that scene, make an assessment, and you are also authorized to use triple chasers. It's authorized. You are authorized to use that. They're attempting to ram the front door to the precinct.
Striking 3 copies.
Station.
Kelly.
Off Adams.
Kelly.
Precinct 3.
Total 4 copies.
3301, they're through our front door.
It's 4374. She just shut the vehicle off. She's walking now towards the main road, Thomas Drive, with the 2 kids. She did get them out of the vehicle.
40 and inert in the front.
Good. Can we run Kevin Scott?
Yeah, I'm getting them attached here.
Copy. I don't get an HRO from all the stuff in the past.
There's with one, I don't know if it's Scott, but I'll get figured out here.
Medic for the injured party with the leg injury. You can meet, if we can get a district squad to meet on at Griggs and Thomas.
Griggs and Thomas.
and a medic, correct? Affirmative, conscious and breathing, injuries to the leg. All right, I need a district squad dispatch, Griggs and Thomas, to meet the medic and the injured party.
Copy, I'm on it. Is the team secure?
Okay.
Our strike team 3, the people that were trying to breach front door are no longer there. We just need to assess it, and if we have anybody that is trying to breach the back, we need to address that.
Copy. We'll be coming from the south, going north.
Full video routing 2055.
Take a 911 call. The female party told me she had everything under control and then hung up on me. When I tried to get back to her, she wouldn't answer.
Go to the hospital with the kid for now, so somebody's there, and then the deputies can get with mom later or something.
Have security for them. 1405 copy. It looks like our car team is arriving now in the alley.
2706.
Clear the transport, I'll be off duty.
Copy, good night.
4374, 2700. I got another this way.
Is there 2700 units that's closer? Actually, 4773 is heading that way for you.
Copy.
Mary's Mail 1, landing 2 minutes.
Yeah, anyone's landing into 2056.
1204 to all units arriving at the 3rd precinct, don your protective mask. All units arriving at the 3rd precinct, don your protective mask.
Napa, they could do this, Arnellas.
On 33, she was on scene with the child because the child was actually located on the city side of the road. She will probably be able to direct you and advise what's going on so far.
Do you know if I got it, but what's got attaching clear?
Yes, sir. Now clear.
Yep.
Taking paintball rounds immediately. Multiple paintball rounds are being shot at us in the back.
I'm just before 30. Did complain at leave info.
I did not get it. I don't know if State Patrol has it or not. I would assume that they might. Do you want me to check with them?
Hold on for now. I'm just going to get some contact here.
Copy.
17 to 22. I'm just headed to the Justice Center to speak with the parties in the jail lobby. Let me know if I need to divert and head to Foley Road.
Copy, 22's out.
Copy.
We're authorized to use should how copy.
Just letting you know we do have caller information. Copy. He crosswalk once so far, otherwise he's been pretty good.
Don your protective mask.
Team 4 will be arriving at 3rd Precinct with a cart team, about 6 blocks.
Good evening.
Good evening.
3, we got heavy rocks, bottles, paintballs, all directed at officers in the rear lot.
And
Go for command.
we've just been relieved at Snelling and Uni by a squad. Where would you like us? We just got cleared by a squad that took our spot. Where would you like us? You need us anywhere?
Yeah, I'll take you at University and Griggs right now. Coordinate with Sergeant Murphy and Sergeant Moore and Sergeant Rhodey.
Uni and Griggs, copy. We're en route.
1312, MPD to Eastern resupply, Griggs and Uni.
Copy.
You may have to come up from St. Anthony. You're not going to be able to get down from Sherburne.
And I'll get you a state on that plate here when I see it.
Copy.
You're passing your tires? You're passing your tires, 13-1. Move out. 13-1.
Lieutenant Aaron, can you let us in the back door? Because the less lethal shooter in there.
Affirm with 3TA.
I'm standing here now, Lieutenant.
Copy.
$12.83 to 12.83. 1282 to 1283, would you like me to come to your location?
Yes, please.
Recommended, route in.
32nd northbound on Snelling to the gate in the back.
Instead of 1990, Ryan Murphy, Tim Moore, with their Minneapolis element, are going to start moving eastbound. Amber, I believe she's strike team 16. Her team is going to stay with one golf team, manage north and south at Griggs so they don't fall back in here.
Order off fireworks.
Code 83, copy. Throwing frozen water bottles and large mortar rounds at officers at the 3rd Precinct, 2102.
We're gonna get the westbound traffic on the north side of University out of here so that the fire rig can go back down the wrong way. We're gonna get that moving now.
9901 to 1204. Our teams are authorized to use as much CS triple chasers as needed to start moving this crowd.
Be off duty. Have a good day.
You, Jill.
Copy. I have disconnected. I told her if anything changes to call me back. Okay.
Got it.
Sir. Four is still en route. We're fighting through traffic.
Car 1501, we're riding with Task Force 3 Fire.
Whatever personnel are parked north of University on Griggs, you need to move your squads or trucks so that fire trucks can get north on Griggs, east on Sherburne, and south on Dunlop to get to that fire.
Alright, we're working on it right now.
Golf course.
4679.
I got South Dakota abortion tractor and then South Dakota DL. What do you want first?
We'll take the plate first, please.
Paul over Robert, not sure if it's part of it. 39578. South Dakota DL 00512700.
Earl for middle name, E-A-R-L.
Copy.
We're arrived at Nelson Airport. We'll stay here for a little while.
Of the arrival at the Austin Airport, and you'll be there for some time.
Doors fully breached. If they throw anything in, if it's an explosive, it would explode. So 33 on to the dispatch. Just know our front door is fully breached. Reflect the copy. I can send up a barricade out there too.
Yeah, we're the medic.
Arrived at Nelson Airport. We'll stay here for a little while.
Of the arrival at the Austin Airport, and you'll be there for some time.
Doors fully breached. If they throw anything in, if it's an explosive, it would explode. So 33 on to the dispatch. Just know our front door is fully breached. Reflect the copy. I can send up a barricade out there too.
Yeah, we're the medic. Citizens coming up, complaining of injuries.
Part 2, Union, get Greg's on the track.
K393 open mic on aspect 4.
Can we get somebody's line?
I know all of that.
Be cleared in.
You copy?
425 copy.
Do you want Cert 2, the QRF team, to follow you, the lethal cover?
As long as there's a attachment back at the buses there.
Roger. Leaving 5 back here. We'll continue, we'll catch up to you.
Kristen, what's your 20? Anderson's at Union Hamlin.
Straight 16.
16, go.
Are we able to get a squad that can block traffic at Griggs and St. Anthony?
1405, just to confirm, this car has State Patrol monitoring this radio channel. At Griggs and St. Anthony. Which direction?
We have several vehicles that are coming northbound up to University, creating congestion. We're trying to shut this down.
Stack 4, and we are positioned outside the first precinct.
We got multiple green lasers coming into the back lot.
Already black phone right now. I might be able to see something.
3773 hard. Name, date of birth.
4773, go ahead.
Last name Krause, King Robert Adam Union Sam Edward. First name Ashley, middle name Kay.
315-94. If it's not, does not come back, try 95, 96, or 93.
Copy. And actually, she is coming back here with the information you gave me. She is revoked and she's clear. It looks like she was revoked back in August of last year for insurance, no proof, and then suspended a month later for failure to appear or pay fines.
Copy that. Save it right now.
Copy.
That location.
Copy, strike team 5, we're leaving.
No, we don't need you at that location. Let's move from Uni Syndicate, please.
Team 5, copy.
Got it.
One we're with fire at Leaf and Lake Caxton Pond. There's kind of a east crowd just to the north of Caxton Pond. We're on scene with fire.
1204 to 1286. Deliver.
Citizen advised that the community building at Uni Syndicate is sprinklers are going off and it's burning on the inside now.
You're downtown, and if you're on a cart team and you're downtown, you need to be on C8 on your portable. C8 if you are in downtown.
Roster by an
13-4, there's a drone circling station.
Like ambulance dispatch?
Go ahead, Minnesota Lake.
Could you give us an ALS intercept on Highway 22 between Mankato and Buford?
Contact.
Copy. Contact. 1 second, Mulberry 27.
Copy. It's the complainant, actually.
Copy.
The fire department, we need more help here.
Strike 8 will be en route. Who's en route to Uni Syndicate to help? Go for. Strike 8 is en route from West Team.
Mobile Field Force 3, we're just clearing target. We can head over there too.
Yep, Mobile Field Force 3, Strike Team 8 en route to Uni Syndicate. Thank you.
And information squad then Trooper 9, Snelling and Como, there are people shining lasers at the helicopter.
Okay, we'll be looking.
21.
From the east to the west up the Syndicate. On truck back to we can come from the east to the west up the Syndicate.
Copy. Cash and Pond is on fire. On scene with fire 2113.
We're being respectful and safe.
Consider it done and clear it.
Copy that. I'll let her know.
Tyler, I can't find 36 and he's not answering the radio. Where does this Johnson person live?
Is it 620? I'm in the alley where the call states the problem was.
I'm in the alley here too. I don't see him.
25 repeat.
received. The team outside precinct 1, the crowd is headed north, now going to Nicollet to secure that area.
Copy.
Say it again.
Oh, we got it. 804 Albert is where the house is at. So if you get a chance to have a district card run there, that'd be great.
Certainly, it's 2114.
Team, it was Justin. Apparently, Marvin's willing to cooperate now, but you guys go over there?
Copy. I'll try and get a hold of Marvin and just confirm, find out his side of things.
Copy. To deploy scat rounds, I have a gas team member with me.
1204, negative on the scat rounds. 1204, again, negative on the scat rounds. There's another plan in place, stand by.
Be coming in, I got about 2 in the ETA. Transporting an alert and warning to 11-11-year-old male from standby.
One to State Patrol, MRT, Captain Dwyer, you copy?
Go ahead, sir.
$1281 to Sergeant Patel. We have the van at Griggs and University with 5 team members. Just a FYI. 1281 copies that.
Additional information for Squad 399 Northwest at the Speedway is now on fire. Fire is en route.
Lights.
Go ahead.
Light 0, William John Paul is a 2005 Silver Dodge Dakota. Scott Douglas, Karen Joyce Johnson, 1022 West 5th Street, Mankato, Marshall 20 clear.
Oh, 684 Priority 1 intercept with Minnesota Lake Ambulance on Highway 22. Priority 1 intercept Minnesota Lake Ambulance, Highway 22 for an unresponsive male.
On Captain Dwyer, copy?
Go ahead, 9901.
This is Lieutenant Nelson here. I'm trying to get you to connect with Lieutenant Peterson or one of his proxies. I'm trying to get them over to this channel so they can communicate with you so you guys can start coordinating your movements with the strike team and with your MRT. I'll copy.
10-4 copy. We're going to relieve the bird team at North 4th, and then we'll wait for further direction from Lieutenant Peterson. And we do have a team at 4th and Nicollet to prevent cell phone travel.
1204 to 1286, deliver. Repeat.
Intercept. Cabin under 2117.
Okay, the gas deployment seems to work for now. So they fly to the east and south. Somehow we're still getting cars coming eastbound Uni. I don't know how.
Command, channel number 2. It should be labeled SR2.
84 copy.
Is valid clear, and Christina valid and clear.
Copy, and I'll go in by name in just a second.
Copy.
4 is up from 2117.
South on Hamlin, turning in the service road at the north end of the target parking lot. That's why they're getting to you. One more name.
Go ahead.
Over and clear. Catch.
Copy. Lincoln, Ida, Tim, Ida. First name Kaylee, Kailby, Finlay Marie, 39 of 2000.
Second put out a large fire east of the 3rd precinct.
Large fire east of the 3rd precinct, 2118.
Strike 2s en route to Lex unit to support the fire. And then the last unit go.
Kurt 2 looking for a status check on the syndicate.
Sergeant Campbell, can you give me a status at Uni Syndicate?
Strike 10, we are at Sherburne and Syndicate, all's fine here. It looks to be under control at Uni and Syndicate.
Card 1 is at Uni and Syndicate, and we're just keeping an eye on the fire rate. We're good here.
11 and 2 for
Strike 3 to 1990.
Go.
Are there any vehicle assets to block the intersection at Uni and Hamlin?
I'm looking for any assets, any strike team assets that can block traffic at Uni and Hamlin. Which direction, eastbound or west?
Eastbound. Looks like westbound is good.
Eastbound, University from Hamlin. Who can help me out with that?
Strike 15. We'll go to that.
Thank you.
Strike Team 12. Resupply is Uni.
1101 on Alpha 8.
Go for 1101.
Be advised, we are no longer using Charlie 8. All personnel on this detail, whether Precinct 1 or Precinct 3, we are now on one channel here on Alpha 8. 9901 to Minnesota State Patrol Commander Captain Dwyer. Are you on Alpha 8?
9901, we have a common channel, so we'll need to stay on a LTAC or FTAC.
Okay, this channel's working. Stay on whatever channel you're on. Lieutenant Peterson is on this channel now. You guys can start to coordinate.
10-4. 101 to car 25. Go ahead, sir. We're half a block away from Nicholas. Copy that. If possible, I'd like to keep half of your detail on Nicollet Mall to deal with any issues that pop up there. And the other half of your group, if we can maneuver them to the area of 7th and Hennepin, I'm going to stage a few assets over there. We have a team set up at 4th and Nick, and the other team will branch off to 7th and Hennepin.
First protest group is at Washington and 3rd Avenue. Washington and 3rd Avenue. Second group, smaller, Nicollet and 4th. Nicollet and 4th. Third group, 5th and Hennepin. Spread out, 5th and Hennepin.
Copy. What's the group on Wash doing? Wash and 3rd.
They're moving at a regular pace, not stopping, jumping on some cars, but it appears there's not doing anything but just moving.
Bench.
Hang on.
We're getting another caller right now in Mankato.
I'll just do our best.
Either 6th and Hennepin or 7th and Hennepin. Basically 6th to 7th on Hennepin. Approximately 3 minutes. We got movement from the crowd there. They're trying to get in front of us, but we will step up our response currently.
We're currently at 4th Street and First Ave, sir. State Patrol has left this intersection and we are currently guarding it.
Copy that. Give me 1 second. Car 25, 3100, if we could step up the response to the troopers. 7th and Hennepin or 6th and Hennepin.
3100, copy. Block it.
1405. Where's strike team 2? Are you on 5th or 4th?
South side of University, east of Griggs, female with a medical issue. What team can give me a status on that?
We're on scene, Hamlin.
I'm seeing with Minlight. Copy, I'm seeing the 2024.
Strike team 2, repeat that.
Go 4, go.
I got a crowd growing to our left. We're just going to use more gas here.
I could copy on the video. Dispersing hostile crowd, thank you.
We're taking the projectile from we can get Hamlin, we got to shut down Unity, that's about it. We'll keep driving through here, we have more time.
Still here. If you're able to maneuver from your position and get to the, you could actually be in the surface lot directly south of the 5th Street platform. We're going to need you.
Into the target lot and a lot to the north of that runs along University. That's how they're getting into that lot, getting right up next to your squads there. They're coming south on Hamlin into the target lot.
13 to you, and then I'm going to maneuver you to 6th to 7th on Hennepin to link up with State Patrol Car 25 and his group.
What's that going on? 8100. The group has passed 4th Avenue on Washington. The other group at 5th and Hennepin has been moving towards Hennepin and 6th. Hennepin and 6th. They're being split up in many different ways. And the third group, non-existent at this point. So we only have really 2 big groups.
One copies. We have a group on 4th and Wash and a second group at 5th and Hennepin moving towards Hennepin and 6th. 105 to 8100. I'll take it that second group on Washington and 4th.
It's the largest of them all.
That's probably just west of Herberger's there.
Can drop that on us. Give me a nature call.
Are your team in precinct 1 or precinct 3?
We're at precinct 1.
Copy. Connect.
$14.05, I copy.
1280 is now without more officers over in Liverpool. It was asking conclusion here.
Is that strike 8?
Strike team 17.
Strike 17 going to the business west of Herberger's.
They're entering on the south side. 1. 691, priority 1. For an unknown medical, 755 Greyhawk Circle in Mankato. Priority 1 for an unknown medical, 755 Greyhawk Circle in Mankato.
I don't copy that en route. Copy route 2129.
Three blocks, bricks, chunks of, I don't want to, what appears throwing distance at us.
1204 to 1283. You are authorized to use CS triple chase to push that crowd back. I say again, you are authorized to use CS triple chase to push that crowd back. How copy?
Yeah, we would, but we don't have any.
Is it less snowing or less unique?
Split up into two groups. 3 of us on the left and 2 down there.
Copy. Put into 2 groups, 3 on the roof, 2 on the low.
$15.52.
1552.
Line of protection detail at 28th and Lake. The firefighters, with the firefighters, they're taking out bottles and other objects in jail. The crowd's getting increasingly bigger, approximately 300 people.
140, 374, 4773 status check.
We're okay. We're waiting for another party to come through. Okay, so right now.
Copy.
And firefighters taking on heavy bottles and rocks.
This is Lewis. Go ahead. Do you want to say another call at Walnut Towers now?
Sounds like TD's gonna drive her up there.
Copy. 691, do you copy direct?
691's going to copy direct clear of all calls. Do we have anything else holding?
Negative, not at this time.
Beautiful, we'll wait.
Copy, I'll be at the station 1 for post at 2131.
Copy.
Strike 8 squad, we can turn your body cam off right now.
$15.46.
Just as soon as I can see the crowd here, by your thing, are trying to throw things.
Go ahead.
Okay, so far this is really working, having the strike team at Hamlin and we're here with the fire department. We got a large contingent on the north side of the target lot. So this is working right now.
Good stuff. Thanks for the feedback.
Somebody to man this post here in the alley on 4th Street in front of the precincts. Everybody from Strike Team 8 is here right now.
Copy, thanks. I'll get it.
State Patrol, that's 6 on Hennepin. Where would you like us?
Do you need anything else from me? I put a hold on him.
Nope, should be good, thank you.
Got it.
Joe, do you have an answer screening question? So Lisa, go that way.
Okay.
State is wondering where they are needed. They're currently at 6 in Hennepin.
Advise if we can get district squads to respond to that, and advise what you find out, please.
Will do.
Strike Team 12, Green Uni. We're not really performing a function out here right now, just a couple crowds on north and south side of the street. We'd like to move out of here.
Yes. Why don't you go to staging?
Strike Team 12, copy.
Per 101, half state standby. 6-7.
Copy. Stage is standby, 5th and Hennepin.
Mounted 150, he's been relieved at 4th and 1st, and we're ready to be redeployed.
Copy. 150, ready to be redeployed.
I want your officers on the 1st precinct detail. We're sitting pretty good right now. Stand by. We'll maneuver a few pieces of this puzzle around, and I'll give you further instructions shortly. 1101, thank you.
Stand by. 6-7.
Copy. Stage is standby, 5th and Hennepin.
Mounted 150, he's been relieved at 4th and 1st, and we're ready to be redeployed.
Copy. 150, ready to be redeployed.
I want your officers on the 1st precinct detail. We're sitting pretty good right now. Stand by. We'll maneuver a few pieces of this puzzle around, and I'll give you further instructions shortly. 1101, thank you. 1101, strike team 8. Strike team 8, that includes Officer Walker. We need you to mount up in your squad at this time. Mount up in your squad at this time. All strike team 8 mounting up in our squad. We're going to use this lull to get out of this lot.
Copy. All strike team 8 can mount up in your squad.
No, we ran it.
Kelly.
There's found a very few officers.
All I caught was something happening at Herberger's.
That white SUVs came back. Just be aware of them.
White SUVs at Herberger's. What else can you tell me?
Strike Team 17, no white SUV just pulled away through the white Escalade.
Hand on channel 8.
Copy. If you're not on a call, could you try to talk to the other side of this, please? 33.
Clear the jail and route to New Ulm. With this female party, starting hours is going to be the same as reported earlier.
Copy. Beginning mile chain is ending 2136.
No, passing target.
8, this channel Alpha 8. I want your team to go to an address here, and I will just want you to go there. There's a fire there. We just need to make sure that we got security for the firefighter.
3303, copy.
Spike 172, the Peterson, we're set up at 7th and Hennepin. Let us know when you want us to push.
Date of birth 06/08/1950.
Service, sir.
Suspicious person.
Kelly, sounds good. Thank you for it.
No, just heard the suspicious person.
Where they at? We can go now.
Looting at 734 Grand Walgreens.
Send to Hennepin, copy. 2 minutes.
1204 to 1283, Sergeant Peterson. Can you let me in the ingress? I got a resupply.
I'm on the roof. I found some Triple C. We're beating the crowd back from the front of the precinct. Somebody else is going to have to do it down there. The combination of these laptops and the extra Triple C is house.
Copy, thank you.
West side. Can someone come to the fence?
Mission to help with that. I got 5 bodies left here. I had sent some resupply, but I can head down there with 5 bodies.
A couple people sit down right there. The gate is secured with a flux up right now, but we can meet you there.
Be great. If not, let me know. I'll go somewhere else. Copy. 10-9 location.
Officer Manelli, code 42139.
Yeah, the people I stopped say your original caller struck this Patrick with their car.
Copy, gotcha.
And I think they left the PD because these ladies said that they drove by when I was on the stop with them, but I can't talk to both of them at once, so we'll see what we can do with this.
I got it.
Task 3 for downtown and Hennepin County.
1286 to 1283, Sergeant Peterson. I'm going to be calling you.
I don't have my phone. If you want to talk, you're going to have to come to the roof.
Negative. There's somebody who I can call who can speak with you. I just basically use the inside on positional.
To car teams at the 3rd precinct. Additional triple chasers have been delivered.
We still have firefighters on the north side at the auto store. We'd like to leave a contingent with fire and continue westbound, hoping that the people here will either disperse or remain where they are.
The call?
3301, they are not able to call right now. Give us a couple minutes. 3301, not able to call.
3301, copy.
Kevin, you want it back on civil?
I can figure out that as well.
Kelly?
People down that first road. Lead them away from the west gate by RB2. But up here, the wind helps us to slowly disperse the crowd.
Sir, deal by number.
Good.
At Frank 376-048-200116.
Kelly? 102, the downtown problem is transferring over to Alpha 8. We will be cross-patched with State Patrol. Immediately make the change.
Re-airing for 102. Anyone on a downtown location to transfer to A8 will be cross-patched for State Patrol.
$8100 when you're ready.
8100, go ahead.
The group of 1500 was at Washington. They're exiting onto 35W, possibly going either 55 or they're at least on the highway going to block. You let State Patrol know, please.
Buffer.
Correction on that change. Downtown is going to main channel A3. A3.
Oh, Ken. I saw that. I was going to send you a message. Thank you. I'll send you with him.
Are you able to do a glass coma scale on the patient?
You're up here, I can head over there if you need me to.
270830, copy.
We copy, just let us know.
Copy.
3, can you tell State Patrol to come 1 block south and Hennepin to 17? We're waiting for them. Lots of fence erected back by the parking lot area, but we're having trouble along Lake Street as you get further east. Can you watch that for us through the roof? We're going to collapse a perimeter back towards the Bearcat and this concrete dumpster structure.
Copy.
Hundred on 3, can you confirm that 9901 knows about the group on the highway?
I will check with her.
19 clear.
Count will be about 1,500.
Talking about a full roof of the site or falling over my gas mask.
The Laker, squad 3 and 4.
We get 7th and Hennepin, 1 block south, we see the horsemen.
At this point, we should have both mounted teams 151 and 152. A contingent of State Patrol being led under car 25. And then a bird team down to the south on Hennepin near 7th and Hennepin. Is that correct?
3100 has the command of the team on Hennepin.
Related.
We were talking about, we will do our best to sequence away from there.
And 4th and 1st.
Affirm.
Copy. What is your call sign, please?
Like 174.
Hold there for now, 174. Transit 301, are you on the station?
301, go ahead.
Perfect. Transit 301, are you in the lot to the south of the 5th Street platform or near there?
I will coordinate, check with my teams, and get right back to you. Stand by. Dispatch, 684 is arriving at destination. Copy.
Dispatch, we are at Mankato Hospital.
That's 4 minutes for the Lake Ambulance.
So gas has been deployed, Faribault's been deployed.
Oh, yeah.
Copy.
Well, I think we're good for resources. I'm thinking rocks now, but we're good for resources, but I don't know that we have the munitions, Commander.
Yeah, we're working on that.
Now I'm being told we're taking rocks from the southeast corner.
The southeast corner.
Part 2, we are resupplying right now. We'll be en route shortly.
Being thrown in west side of 3rd precinct.
Yeah, it's not natural on the south side now.
Strike Team 4, we have 4 40 millimeters as part of our asset. We're at Uni and Hamlin, so I just on tire, we can head down there.
Strike 4, that'd be great. U of M is with them.
Officer Fields, you listen to this? You are correct.
Unity Griggs. Good copy. Right. Gulf 7 to 1990. Gas deployment, pepperball deployment was successful. Pushed the crowd back to about Sherburne. Still has a crowd in the southeast corner. It's more of a protest group than a violent group. Good copy. Strike 4 is still on their way. You have Bert and State Patrol with you now, correct?
Copy.
Greens, it is clear, nobody is there, and it has been looted, but nobody's there.
On 4th towards City Hall to make sure they do not go to the west or north on 4th Street. And for Mountain, whenever you are ready, let me know. And have you, in concert with that Bird team and State Patrol, push this large group to the north on Hennepin.
Like 172, we're ready to go on your mark.
And 101 to everybody, if you haven't done so, make sure you mask up. I want everybody masked up. Mask, mask, mask.
J. John 840-147-066-812.
Copy.
That Bird team and State Patrol, go ahead and start your move to the north and push this crowd to the north.
Yes, you're waiting for State Patrol to mask up there. Give us 30 seconds.
I want to copy that. The 101 to the group out here, be advised, the wind is blowing. You got your mask on, you should be good. We'll be on the ground level shortly.
We were acknowledging Mayo 4's training flight operations normal.
Everybody rally back. Everybody rally back.
Everyone to rally back.
All right, Mose, I'm basically going to pull that Bird team up with you and help reinforce what you got going on there. I don't want them going to the north, or I guess north or kind of west on 4th Street. Shut them off.
Copy. 79.
Well,
Copy.
Strike 3. Strike Team 3 to the Bearcat.
If you can get in that area, just kind of fill in there on 3rd Street so they can't turn down 3rd and go onto the freeway.
You copy me now?
Affirmative.
Okay, copy that. We had negative traffic for you. We were just acknowledging Mayo 4 on their training flight.
Copy.
Members, return to your vehicles.
Strike 5, are you available? Go to Hamlin and Marshall. Guys, we're starting that push. Make sure you got your masks on. Strike teams, make sure you get in position over there off the 3rd. Street, and then if you can, move to Wash, and so on, to keep them from going to that North Loop area.
Bike lanes. North, we could block the freeway.
Perfect. Better yet, can you work with strike teams 8 and 9 then, just to make sure we keep them from going into that North Loop area?
Already 4 off the rocks. Are you en route to the truck?
Please.
Car 25 at 4th and Nick. We have two factions here, one on each side. We're in a separation pattern here, so we're just maintaining and basically a distraction at this point.
101 I copy. I want to keep them off of Nicholas Mall at all costs. So if you're going to move along, let us know.
If we could get a strike team to the south of us at 5th and Nick, and then we can reposition.
Affirm. We do not want them to the south. Or at all on Nicollet if we can make that happen.
Yeah, we're at 4th and Nick, and we got them on both sides of us. If we could get an asset to the south of us, and then we could join forces and reposition and make a push at that point.
All right, 303, you and your crew, are you able to hold them there?
Status check.
Go for it.
Code for 2154.
We're northwest onto 4th here, or not?
Negative. I don't want them past that alley or in front of the precinct. The goal is to push them north. 30 seconds.
Go. You need to evacuate now. Evacuate, evacuate, evacuate.
Evacuate now, evacuate now. Time is 21:55.
Street, is that something you can help with and make contact with the mail?
Yeah, absolutely. Signed myself and 2901, and we do not need to be paged.
Thank you.
A little bit yet. I got another ask. First, I got to get somebody at 970 Unity for fire, and then I got to get somebody at Pascal and University to relieve County, Ramsey County.
We've been canceled. They're transporting themselves. We'll be returning that space.
Understand. Canceled transporting themselves and returning to base.
I got to get at least 3 there to relieve the county. I need vehicles.
Go ahead. I'll take that burglary call on Broad Street and Hickory Street.
Copy. Complainant is actually just down the street at Hickory and 5th. She was walking by and heard what sounded like the burglary. She couldn't tell me the exact house number, but kind of described it. I have that in the blotter.
Copy.
License plate.
Go ahead.
Edward King Williams 063, Atlantic Hume WI.
Copy.
She copied the burglary call, but I don't have anybody at back 3143 at this time.
I'll go. I was trying to put notes in that other call, but it keeps erasing them, so I'll just clear that. Yeah, for now, and I'll be on in route down there.
Copy.
Officer lost your location. Anyone have eyes on Officer Locke?
It's okay, just catch it.
Copy, it's good.
Pass the beer can if you can. Pass the beer can if you can. We'll be last.
Pass the Bearcat. Bearcat will be last.
Pass the Bearcat.
Let's go to the valid clear protection.
Copy.
30 seconds. Just got a minute now. There was a call around here, the last call. At the building number 44 by Dawkins Incorporated.
Open the clear. Bearcat, open the clear. Bearcat, open the clear now. There's a Royal 30 seconds west to Hiawatha. 30 seconds clear. 30 seconds clear. Come on down.
32nd is clear west to Hiawatha.
For a fire, this is Charlie 1.
Call 2 is on the way.
Bearcat, open the cart now.
Bearcat, open the cart.
Open the cart. Open the cart.
Oh, fast lead.
More shots.
Fired.
21 Fahrenheit.
No, head here. He's got a special adapter, so 120 standard isn't going to cut it. We're going to have to push him to Durham. Copy.
Second remains clear to Hiawatha.
32nd remains clear to Hiawatha.
And University, you have eyes on CBS. Can you confirm that?
162. There's a large crowd gathered in a lot. There are folks running in and out of CVS right now.
We will not answer.
9, North Lex.
Okay.
Right, somebody talk with the trailer. We can stop there. The Bearcat will stop there and defend that until people are gone.
The Bearcat will defend the semi-truck with the trailer until everyone is gone.
4-8 left for another fire. I don't know if it's in relation.
13-3, what is our final destination?
Go to the CBS, Snelling University.
What is our final destination on the exfil from the 3rd precinct? 32nd at Hiawatha.
5201.
Keep walking south. The buses are ETA 3 minutes.
Copy.
You'll van around and park on the other side of the street from us. We'll wait here until they're gone. Luke, can you watch 32nd to the east?
North side door to that Verizon's been open pretty much the entire time. It was secured once, but breached again.
3C, thank you.
With the cops on foot, trying to give them a fighting chance here if the crowd converges, but 32nd eastbound is naturally blocked.
Okay. We're about 300 yards behind us. We're at that location where the bars of Calavan used to be parked.
University.
100 yards from us now.
100 yards.
Forty to 18.
What?
Yeah, we're not seeing anything yet. I don't know if you want to just see if they can point out which house it's supposed to be.
Back right there, guys.
Bear Squad calling 1990.
Okay, Gulf 6. We just cleared the holiday at Hamlin and Marshall. We ran a few people out. The building's clear, but they're going to come back if it's not boarded up.
All right, 1283 to cops here that are on foot and in cars. Let's just stage north of the Moto Mart here. The cops are against a hard building. We're not going to walk until the buses get here. So let's just harden up around them for right now. If we need to move again, we'll do so.
Copy, just staging just north of the Moto Mart.
We have full squads down at Snelling and 32nd. They're clear down here, so we got your back. 17 of the golf squads that are to the east of Hamlin. If the fire rigs that need to get down to the McDonald's need to get through, could you move your vehicles, or is that way blocked going east? 608, we will take 35th. I repeat, we'll take 35th.
Yeah, 35th.
That's what you're saying. The sample's coming on 32nd.
1283, if a squad could take the Moto Mart.
We have full squads down at Snelling and 32nd. They're clear down here, so we got your back. 17 of the golf squads that are to the east of Hamlin. If the fire rigs that need to get down to the McDonald's need to get through, could you move your vehicles, or is that way blocked going east? 608, we will take 35th. I repeat, we'll take 35th.
Yeah, 35th.
That's what you're saying. The sample's coming on 32nd.
1283, if a squad could take the Moto Mart as well, they can access it off 32nd from the south. Make sure traffic doesn't come out onto Hiawatha, and then we're going to harden up around these cops.
Yeah, we've got that covered. Copy, Moto Mart is covered.
1282 to some of those gang officers at 32nd and Snelling. Can you guys move one of your squads to the other side of the intersection, forcing people on 32nd to turn around and go east?
On 32nd to have them turn around and go east.
Corner of Uni Golf here, next to the McDonald's. I think it's like 260 Uni.
Copy, so it is not the McDonald's.
Negative, the building next to it.
Copy.
Great, Haley taking projectile from the north.
Copy, buses have arrived.
Luke, and when you guys are leaving, I cannot see you.
1283, copy. I will let everybody know when we can depart.
Strike 9, go ahead.
The Uni Pascal, but they don't use there, so is there another spot you use?
Confirm, you're headed up to the SOC, correct? These buses? Command, where are the buses going?
Affirmative, SOC. Affirmative, SOC.
Copy, buses will be going to the SOC.
3143, they're on our deal to attach.
Good.
Call 726 2875 315.
Copy.
And the looters have left, but the building's not secured.
One landing.
I got the mail on Fleming, 2207.
9901 for Lieutenant Purcell. $99.01, go ahead with your traffic for Lieutenant Purcell.
Something off.
Copy that.
Good copy. Since you're headed this way, I'll get a hold of you on SWAT 1.
Gregory Grant, Wallace, 1615, Charlotte, Oak Drive, Fairmont, Valid, D. David, Clear is listed as an RSO, and Mary is valid and clear.
All right, thank you.
The march squad's coming up front, can stage at 30 seconds. The buses know to follow you when we get up here. Just need a couple.
Be advised. Now we're taking Riots and Syndicate and Griggs from that southeast corner. Officers got hit with one. Deployed spray and gas.
Heavy officers taking Riots, Syndicate, and Griggs. Gas has been deployed. Do we need medics for the officer? Copy. Buses are good to go. 1283 will be bringing up the rear. Close down traffic and follow convoy back.
Lieutenant Purcell, everybody from P3, load up and go.
From go.
Martin to Pelt. Way at the train tracks at 32nd. We're right there.
On the way. Strike team 4.
1282.
When we get underway here and things are relatively calm, can we do a roll call in here to make sure that we have 100% all of our officers?
Martin, where are you at?
.1283, we'll bring up the rear of these squads behind us and leave. We're the black pickup truck.
4804.6 at 2210.
Good.
I cleared it out. He's coming back on that animal plane.
3119 took it over.
Okay, thank you.
All right.
Where is Strike Team 3's destination?
Go to Unidale.
Copy, we're in route. Looks like the precinct is on fire here. As we leave dispatch, I think you can start your roll call.
Copy. The precinct is on fire. We'll start a roll call.
Foods is the major issue at the moment at the Unidale Mall. You can head there also.
Go 5 copies.
On 1282, I have all 6 of my officers accounted for.
1282 copy.
1283, we are accounted for.
1283 accounted.
1284, is the Bearcat got officer SISAP? We have officer SISAP with us.
I don't want to believe. I want to know. Is SciSAP with us?
No.
1284. Everybody's accounted for.
Before copy accounted for.
Here, although we'll be stretched pretty thin with our resources. Otherwise, we can leave it. The only thing would be the fire crew still working at Sydney.
You need to remain on station there to protect the fire crew.
Sergeant Pusey's element is accounted for.
Sergeant Hughley's element accounted for.
Strike Team 4, squads 1 through 5, name off that you're accounted for.
Squad 1 accounted for.
Team 2 accounted for.
Team 3 accounted for. Squad 4 accounted for.
Straight Team 3, Sergeant Burnett accounted for.
Team 4, squad 5, are you accounted for? 13.
Strike Team 4, Team 5 accounted for.
Strike Team 4 is accounted for. Complete.
Strike Team 4 accounted for and complete.
Carl, hit a citywide tone right now in our loss of the 3rd precinct. Force squad available for Uni Pasco. Is there a 10-4 squad available in this channel for Uni Pasco?
Revised time is 22:14.
1. We're out with Strike Force 3 firefighter team at 28 and Lake, the pawn shop. There's a group of 10 officers here, just FYI. Protesters are coming this way. We're protecting the firefighters. I don't know if we have enough. They start making their way east on Lake from the precinct.
Are you still up by O'Reilly's?
No, I'm coming to you.
Copy. We might have some PC for domestic from last night.
$2733, 2700.
2733.
Clear detox and back, en route back to the county.
Copy.
Working up late. Copy. From 1750 with info. Be on the lookout for a silver Ford Escort. Nike signs on the back door windows. Reported it was involved in a carjacking, kidnapping at gunpoint.
Go ahead, 1509. Last unit calling the command post station.
$1501 to command post. I have a group of 10 officers out here. We're at 28 and the Lake. The cash and pawn that's on fire. We're protecting firefighters. They haven't seen under control, but if protesters start making their way east, we won't have enough to protect them and just FYI.
Got it.
Is that fire out at this time? Or you tell them they need to get back to their headquarters?
Lucy.
Now they're starting to stack up on the Goodwill right next to the fire department.
Charlie 1 dispatch.
Charlie 1.
I'm showing 181 is already there.
Copy. Strike 9 is going to go there as well, so the relief is on the way for Ramsey County.
Just FYI, the other half of strike 9 is at Concordia and Hamlin.
Charlie 1 to strike 9. Are you holding something at Concordia and Hamlin?
Traffic northbound across the bridge at Concordia and Hamlin. Mobile Field Force 2, we're also there.
Mobile Field Force 2, can you 10-9? How many personnel do you have, and can you send 2 of them to Union Pascal?
Up strike 9 or 2 person. We'll head over there.
Copy. It'll be a short time. Ramsey County just need to get down to their headquarters and turn their squads over, and they'll be back up.
Copy that. En route.
Gulf 7 to dispatcher 1990.
Go it for 1990.
Is the eastbound lane closed to pedestrian traffic? Now, we've got a lot of people coming from the west that are piling up on our backside here at Griggs and University. We also got people milling around right in front of the fire trucks.
Vehicular traffic has been closed. It might be a little too difficult to close off walking traffic.
51 Sergeant Aaron 602, Alan, she says they're getting ready to pick up their gear to go. So let's make sure we account for our troops.
Striking 4-1990, we are taking lots again at Uni and Griggs. Permission to display some triple chasers.
Approved. Uni Griggs triple chasers approved.
(162) Snelling, Uni, CVS. They're looting the store, breaking glass. Large crowd in the lot.
CVS looting large crowd in parking lot.
Charlie 1 to Golf 5 and 6. If you're still in the clear, head to the CVS at Uni Snelling.
Golf 5 copy en route. Golf 6 is at Unidale Mall.
We determined Unidale Mall was no longer necessary to hold there. So if you could bump over to Uni Snelling, unless you see something else at Unidale Mall.
No, we had a couple businesses being looted that we were clearing, but we'll clear out of here.
Copy.
Charlie 1, can you give me a call, please?
Copy.
(47) 73, 43, 74. Don't pull away until they leave, so she doesn't try to go get that other vehicle again. Copy.
(1990) dispatch.
Good, Dowling, shut your flashers off.
Squads on Dowling, shut your flashers off.
Golf 6 to Charlie 1. We got smoke on the west side of Sally. Sorry, Curtis Mill. We'll just hold this till they're here. We'll keep it secure for them. I don't want this to go up in flames.
Sally's Beauty Supply at Unidale Mall.
37 mile.
Give me a second here and I'll read through the restriction.
Copy.
All the Beauty Supply.
Unidale Mall at 7 mile. 7 mile store.
Right. Yeah, hold there for fire and be there security. Golf 4, go ahead for Charlie 1.
We're on CDC, that's for 150 there, moving in the parking lot.
Okay, if you...
We will be en route to Station 2 for initiative.
On to that one.
Yeah, Lieutenant Bristow, can we get some medics up to the SOC, please? We got a few minor injuries as well as some exposures, and we want to take care of those guys up there before we start sending them off to the location.
Medics who just arrived at the SOC, where do you want us? Are they inside or out?
Gonna rally in the gym. Maybe we can send people that need to see you over to the auditorium.
Go ahead for 1990.
We deployed 433. However, because of the wind, we drive them back, and they keep coming back north on Briggs from like St. Anthony. Did you have somebody check with fire, see how much longer they need this road? We are continuing to take rocketry.
Copy, stand by on that request.
I'm going to hang out in the area until I know she has left.
Copy.
For the SWAT vehicles responding to the SOC here, make sure to park in your gate. We'll try to do a inventory together of what's left, and I'll report that to 1204.
We are available if you got an assignment for us.
Anderson, east side of Allianz Field.
Copy. Golf 6 to Whitback. He just drove around the back here. I don't know if he's talking to you guys up there.
1. Trooper 9's over 94 and Marion, not seeing any pedestrians on the freeway.
Check those two, and then there's also what appears to be 3 stalls or stop cars just east of Marion. Your location. 1405. Correction. Status of strike team 3.
Get all 4 intersections around the SOC. Let's start locking this down and securing it for this amount of resources sitting here.
With intent to throw them at squads.
Copy.
Sorry, Hunter. I cleared it.
Copy.
$1565 White Bear Avenue North at the Walgreens for a report of vehicles in the lot, people looting the store.
Good copy. Can you send that to East District squads? See if they're available to check it out.
Copy was there. The usually don't have anyone at this time, but we'll get some going as soon as we can.
Strike Team 18, can you respond to that address on White Bear Avenue? Strike Team 18.
Block, and can you air that so we know we got everything covered?
You are out from?
That was for Strike 18. We're coming from the training center.
From the training center, 2228. So.
Go for Lieutenant Marcel.
Lieutenant Marcel, I can call 9901 at his convenience. Please do so.
Copy, sir.
$47.73, 2700. I'm going to go back to my town.
Copy.
Charlie 1, if I could have the air.
Charlie 1, go.
Charlie 1, clear the air for all squads. All squads, clear the air for a message from Car 1.
Thank you, Charlie 1. Car 1, St. Paul squads, all our partnering agencies throughout the metro, throughout the state, St. Paul Fire Department, our community. This is a trying and challenging time. As your chief, as someone who loves this city, I couldn't be more proud of you. I know it's chaotic out there. I know you're exhausted. I know you've worked long hours. And I have confidence in you, and our community has confidence in you. So please know everything you're doing is appreciated and respected by the people who care about the city. Keep your chin up. Keep doing what you're doing. And know that our community loves you and supports you. Keep up the good work. God bless. First and DuPont for a roll call. 1284, I know you're doing your own thing.
Copy. All of Strike Team 4 to 41st and DuPont for a roll call.
Dispatch.
Go ahead for 1990.
We have a report of a person shot, Hamlin University. Caller hung up. We're trying to get a call to get the caller back on the line.
8, are you still in that area, Golf 8?
Strike 15, we're here at University North.
Strike 15, you're at Hamlin University?
This is 1750. We're at Hamlin University. Your battery's dead. No one appears to be shot here. There was no gunfire in our area, but we are speaking with the original complainant from the carjacking, so it may be related and gun comments that have been.
Good copy, 1750. Dispatch 1750 has it covered.
Copy that.
Strike 14, we're just advised that the Golf 5, Charlie 1.
Charlie 1.
Golf 5 to Charlie 1, we are not able to secure CVS at this time.
Good copy.
'82, could you come over here, please?
Are there any other golf teams that can supplement Golf 5 to CVS, Snelling University?
One, see a detail here on 28th and Lake. They're getting the laterals loaded up. And we're going to go northbound on 28th from Lake. Northbound on 28th from Lake.
Copy. Northbound on 28th from Lake.
Are there any other golf teams that can supplement Golf 5 to CVS, Snelling University?
One, see a detail here on 28th and Lake. They're getting the laterals loaded up. And we're going to go northbound on 28th from Lake. Northbound on 28th from Lake.
Copy. Northbound on 28th from Lake.
Golf 5, I copy that. There's 3 of us and there's a lot of people here that we can't control. But we will deploy gas. Golf 8 to Charlie 1. We can be en route to Snelling Uni if needed from PSG.
Please make it so.
Copy. Strike Team 4.
Strike Team 4.
We are accounted for. We are maintaining 41st and DuPont. We already have a crowd gathering to our south. We're probably not going to be able to stay here too long.
Copy. We'll maintain 41st and DuPont with a crowd gathering just to the south.
Half my team's headed in for a break.
Copy.
I'd say no.
Sergeant Heron and also John. You come to the down Team 3 vehicle.
Lieutenant Heron will be with Team 3.
1750 confirming.
security for the fire department at Snelling and Inglewood. A strike team to provide security at Speedway, Snelling, Inglewood for fire.
Is there a strike team available for Snelling and Inglewood? Snelling and Inglewood, strike team. Is there a strike team available to backfire at Snelling and Inglewood for the speedway that's on fire?
Strike Force 9. I'll know it.
Strike 9 to Snelling and Inglewood for the speedway that's on fire.
Strike 18.
Strike 18.
Walgreens 1665, White Bear, was broken into. There's nobody inside. We cleared it, and there are border crews that are still out and responding.
Affirmative, go to data to request port up.
Got it.
Good.
I'll be able to guy in the bicycle on Stadium close to Timberwolf Drive.
Copy.
And I have a name and date of birth to attach.
Copy. Go ahead, and if you could also verify your location.
1545.
1545.
There's a fire on the south side of 27th and Lake.
On the south side of 27th and Lake.
Sam Edward Lincoln. Date of birth 07/16/2001.
Copy.
Car 2 to Luke Peterson, can you give me a call?
Send a call car 2, please. Luke Peterson, call car 2.
83 calling on channel 8.
Can you call car 2, please?
Yes.
Sir.
1405, can I get a phone call from Sergeant Retcher, team lead for Strike Team 4, please? Go on.
Yeah, it looks like we're just trying to figure out who was driving the vehicle.
Say again.
Cover detail, we'll cover 684's into shift and rack. Got it.
Rector to dispatch. I did not copy who's looking for me.
527 Byron Street, Mankato, solid D, David Chris.
Great, thank you.
Fletcher, you can disregard.
Strike 9 will be there in about 2 minutes.
Is there a plan to have a uniform presence outside to secure the perimeter with the SOC?
Man, can you advise?
Strike 217, who are we getting up with?
Dispatch to command.
1405 is on their way up there to assess.
05 copy.
Strike 2 to 1990, we're at University of Snelling, who are we meeting up with?
You've got Golf 5 in the parking lot. We need to secure that front entranceway. People keep going in it. I don't know if the door's broken, but we need to secure that.
Golf 5, come up to Sherburne so we can move to the north and south. Multiple doors and windows are open.
5E Jim. And 1405 to all strike teams, 3 and 4, switch your radios to channel 8-3. All downtown traffic is going to be on 8-3.
Strike team 3 and 4. Portable radios to A3 for downtown traffic.
One to dispatch. We're clear 28 and Lake with MS for your strike force.
Copy, clear. 28th and Lake.
Out the ramp. Was there something you heard in the boat?
There was some kind of noise. It sounded like someone sped off and then it crashed, but I don't know if it was something different.
There. Machine was fired. $43.74, 2700.
Go ahead.
Still no luck, so I'll be clear.
Copy.
I was running 1283 to dispatch.
1283.
When we first got here, somebody aired information that there was a large crowd gathering at 41st and DuPont. Is that accurate?
The strike team 4.
It was strike team 4 notified it was all cops. There's no hostiles out there.
Copy, the crowd gathering were police officers.
Okay. Copy. And we will have a security detail at the SOC with personnel here as well as P3 personnel.
Golf 5, we're going to clear the structure shortly. There's no large fire here. We can take care of the small one.
Copy.
Strike Team 4, 1990. Just for an update, we were just taking more projectiles. Uni and Craig 40s and aerosol deployed.
Okay, Captain. 2346.
Ford, man, any update on how much longer fire is going to be at Union Syndicate?
Fort.
Any calls that you know of tonight of involving a dark or blue colored, like loud Envoy or Durango looking vehicle?
4-0, copy.
In regards to Uni Syndicate, that's going to be a while. Tomorrow morning, most likely, so we need to hold the security staff there. We'll get you relief as soon as we can.
We're clear from Walgreens on White Bear. Are we needed somewhere else, or should we return to the training center?
Can I use them for looting at the BP on Suburban?
Strike Team 18 can be used as long as they've cleared up the other issue on White Bear Avenue.
Affirmative, they said they were clear and were requesting orders.
Send them to the location you just mentioned.
Copy. Strike 18, dispatch.
We'll be route to the BP. You want us to stay on 1 or switch back to 3?
Spot to go on, so why don't you drop over to 3 for this and then come back to 1 when you're clear.
Copy.
It's going to be about 5 or 6 people looting it.
There seems to be a fairly decent sized crowd, 30 people, 40 people plus, entering the DJ back.
At Simpson and St. Anthony, someone just sprayed a bunch of pepper spray and we've been exposed. We get a release here for sec.
St. Anthony, a bunch of pepper spray was sprayed. Which unit was this?
Zinc and Moore.
St. Anthony with pepper spray.
Clear from distant fire. He's going to CVS.
Golf 5, Charlie 1.
Charlie 1.
Charlie 1, Golf 5, we're clear. CBS building cleared and held by Commander Mueller.
You're broken. I'll send you a message.
At Golf 5, we're 10-8.
510-8 from CVS.
Gulf 6 is clear also.
Copy. Gulf 6 clear from CVS.
490906. T-Tom 040-206-726-304.
Carry.
Command, dispatch.
For command.
Section was looking for relief at Simpson and St. Anthony since they got pepper sprayed so they can clean up from that. You want to use Golf 5 or 6 for that?
If any 2 or 1 squads in that are clear, have them come relieve.
Copy that.
Thank you. It's going to be a short time. 1100 strike 4.
Go ahead.
Strike 4, are you guys currently on a project or can you come back to the staging?
No, we are deployed at Uni and Griggs. We still have a very hostile crowd. We can't leave it. We're protecting the fire station.
1100 copy. Strike number 5. Can you guys clear?
One 133.
Go ahead.
Did you copy the DLs and if there's a white or a red Grand Prix up by you?
We're going to be fine. No need to really.
Copy 14.
There's a group of individuals out in front of Cub and the Dollar Tree with metal posts.
Dollar Tree with metal posts, 2253.
Dispatch, put me in the profanity of eyes here.
Copy. Cub, do you need more effort? You need more resources?
Maybe one strike team to come through the lot and kind of clear it out.
It's 13 copy. 4 of us can go there. We're close.
Copy strike 13, 1-3 to Cub.
Affirmative.
Copy strike 13 to Cubs, clear the lot, 2254.
1100 to strike team number 6. Are you clear? $1,100 to strike team 6. Axel Harry, are you able to clear? Come to staging.
Charles, X-ray 790, and then first deal is Mary 053 162 295 508.
Our location is, yeah, we can make that work. It was 5.
Copy, 5 minutes, 1100, copy.
See that? Number 7? Same? 7, we have the north alley of the university. It's going to get the Greg. We're supposed to get here. Fire is still, has some rigs out here in the parking lot. We have the north alley. Just to the north of Commander Cleveland's group. $1,100 strike team 8. Can you clear and come to staging?
Negative. We're here with fire.
Number 9. Same traffic. Affirmative. Number 10. Can you clear and come to staging? Negative. We're guarding a fire crew at Sherburne and Syndicate. Strike team 6 to 1100.
933, your vehicle and DLs.
Strike team 6 to 1100.
Dispatch.
Dallas 33, go ahead. Mary Charles X-ray 790, 2006 green Dodge Stratus, Jacob Matthew Johnson, 35027, 425th Avenue, List Sewer, March of 21, clear. Emma Jean Johnson, 35027, 425th Avenue, List Sewer, valid. D. David, clear. Annika Brenda Lloyd, 701 6th Street, Nicollet is valid. D. David, clear. And Alexis Marie Chris Nagel, 71 Summit Park, St. Peter, valid. D. David, clear.
Copy, and one more plate, NDL when ready.
Go ahead.
Plate 347, Mary Robert Lincoln, and NDL is Nora 084-178-886-612.
Copy.
Left up the district squads.
District squads at this time, unless someone's down at Unidale Mall that can break.
I got a report of a male on the ground being beaten in front of the auto detailing store.
Please send a district squad, please.
Copy that.
Names yet.
Copy. Did you want another?
I guess not.
Nope, 19, let me know if that red Grand Prix is up there.
The one that I stopped earlier?
Yeah.
I don't see it. But there's a ton of cars up here, and there's a ton of really dark black tire marks that they've left in the roadway of this ramp.
Those are from weeks of hanging out up there. There was a few last week that were left up there, so.
Okay, I'm thinking this was, 27 or earlier, but I don't know.
Yep, several of those people have been warned and verbally trespassed at the very least from the top of that ramp, and they should know that. I don't know what the names were. There was like 15 of them last week. Group from Washington all the way up to 12th. 2nd Avenue South, Washington to 12th. Copy that?
To 18, you just want us to verbally trespass them?
Well, lawyering a lot up on that ramp, so if you want to tell them to get out of there and not hang out up there, that'd be great. Otherwise, if they're really being paid, they can certainly for written trespasses too. Those buildings about their shenanery up there.
I'll let you know when we're en route your direction.
Copy. Maybe trying to get to the bank here.
Strike Team 8 to Sergeant Casper, do you copy? Go ahead. Strike Team 8 to Sergeant Casper's bike team. Just making sure that has your mission been changed, or are you still going back and forth on Nicollet, Washington the 7th?
Yeah, we're currently just off Nicollet here, up and down. You want us somewhere?
Yeah, I think we could stretch out our bike team with McBride in charge. Sergeant McBride's bike team could take all of Nicollet from 5th to 12th, and then put you over on 2nd to assist the mounted. And then you could go up and down 2nd Avenue South between Washington and 12th and support a mounted, minimize any looting opportunities. Copy that.
Sergeant Campbell, are you in this channel?
10-4-2301.
We've getting quite a big of a crowd on 5th and Nicollet. We're pretty thin over here.
4. SM 869 189 789 823 break.
We're getting a large crowd over here. We're pretty certain over here.
Copy, we can come down.
That David Edwards 471, I think that's an Iowa plate.
Four.
Verified as being involved up here. 2 more deals.
Good.
Henry 258-023-149-215. SM 639-148-700-218.
Copy.
Copy, Union Victor, GOA. Thank you.
The Lincoln 952-121-119-716. The Edward 925-052-147-716.
Copy.
Are there any golf teams in the clear that can go up and down Grand Avenue, look for a couple vehicles that don't have plates? They've hit a couple stores already.
Golf 6 en route.
Be Grand between Lex and Dale.
Copy. The plates with no, or vehicles with no plates on Grand between Lex and Dale.
Jameson, Jane, Rachel, and Mitchell are all good.
I get it.
Place at 4th and Hennepin, stopping vehicle traffic on Hennepin. That's
Grand Avenue, look for a couple vehicles that don't have plates. They've hit a couple stores already.
Golf 6 en route.
Be Grand between Lex and Dale.
Copy. The plates with no, or vehicles with no plates on Grand between Lex and Dale.
Jameson, Jane, Rachel, and Mitchell are all good.
I get it.
place at 4th and Hennepin, stopping vehicle traffic on Hennepin. That's correct. Not off of 4th Street.
Copy.
Checking 9. We're currently at 7th and Hennepin. Did they find somebody for 7th and Marquette? Check that area.
Plate 173 of 7th and Marquette.
County.
Golf 6, dispatch. As long as you're on Grand, can you see if people are actually trying to break into the bank at Chatsworth and Grand?
En route.
Four, you head towards the U-Haul on University Avenue.
California friend on the phone. Can I transfer to you?
Yeah, 10-4.
Wait.
There, it's my son, 3100.
3127.
get a crime history on Patrick when you get a sec.
Copy. 692 priority 2 at Oak Lawn, 201 Oak Lawn Avenue, apartment 310. Priority 2 Oak Lawn, nursing home, 201 Oak Lawn Avenue, apartment 301, A as in Alpha for urinary retention. 6 copy. April.
692, 6.
Go ahead.
You want to take it?
You guys done with the detail?
No.
You gonna handle it then?
I would really appreciate it.
Plan 1 handling. 892 handling. Got it. Dispatch 692 and route Oak Lawn. Yeah, I've been routed 2307. And dispatch 92 is cruising portables. If you're ready. Go ahead. 3544 is portable 37. Partner has portable 8 called in earlier. Got it. Strike team 8 to 101.
800.
For that squad at 4th and Hennepin, we do not want any more cars going down to Hennepin and Nicollet. We have to reroute them.
For 8100, 4th and Hennepin, no more cars to Hennepin or Nicollet. Like 173.
Got a report of some rules that System Marquette on the fast line will be checking.
Copy. Checking System Marquette for looters. Port on the Pacific.
Yeah, officer got that.
8, we have 16 total personnel. And ETA is under 10.
Copy, thanks.
$19.90 dispatch.
Person Hennepin stopping vehicles. Copy, thank you.
Strike 16 for 1990.
Move to 4th and 1st. 4th and 1st. He might stay out of that mix.
To backfire.
To 4th and 1st.
Just be advised, we started taking a bunch more rocks. We deployed a couple more triple chasers, vapor and smoke.
Is it a strike 4?
Affirmative.
Copy. 1990 dispatch. We
need a team for 1075 University. Fire is requesting police. They're out on a fire.
Good copy. Are there any strike teams available? Go to 1075 University to support fire.
Is clear. As soon as they leave, I'm sure they'll return, but we can respond.
We need to hold on to CBS for now. Any other strike teams cleared? Or golf teams?
Flight 173 copy. Several.
Mobile Field Force 2, Bravo, we'll go.
Meantime, is there a bird team that's mobile enough to get over there?
Strike 171, 7176, 7176.
Inbound. Strike 173, burglary in progress. Fourth and Marquette. Yeah, we've heard of Bike 173, burglary in progress at 4th and Marquette.
Three minutes.
Copy that. 2313.
Ran, couple.
Code 25, 3100, ETA to 4th and next.
And Grant. Grant and LaSalle is being looted at this time.
2300, car 25, we're just getting everybody lined up now. Okay, we have Minneapolis contingent, Bert. They will be leaving this location, so if you could backfill them, that would be perfect.
Private bike copy.
Sergeant Peterson.
This is 1286, I'll give them a call.
Copy. These people are clear.
Go ahead for command.
Information, there's a fire at Enterprise Rental Cars, 1161 West University. Fire is leaving even though the building's still on fire because there's a group of 100 protesters in the area.
Masked up before we get to you. No need for that at this point. Just backfilling behind our team here, and we'll maintain the lines. 10-4 copy. And just one more time on our ETA. Cart 2, we can head that way. It'd be ideal if a strike team was available to go with us as well.
Is there a strike team available?
Flight 176 copy.
Team surrendered.
3119.
And there's a vehicle with Iowa plates that I stopped, but I don't see that it's attached. Can you attach that? $19 to 27. I think we should start a different ICR for this thing.
Smashing the windows out of Taco Bell, snowing in town. Don't be nice, I direct the patrol. Yeah, please.
Copy.
Can we continue?
Affirmative.
1750.
Cart 2 is departing the fire scene area syndicate, and I'm putting together a team made up of Mobile Field Force 3 and Cart 8, so they can go to that same line.
2 is building a team from other units to go to 1161 Uni Enterprise Rent-A-Car Fire.
Strike 3 to Charlie 1.
Charlie 1.
Strike 3 and Golf 4 at the U-Haul. There's nothing going on here.
Good copy. Can you go to your west and see if they need any assistance with the 2 active fires that appears to be AutoZone and Enterprise?
Strike Team 8 arriving on the First Avenue side if you want. Can somebody open up the alley?
Their incident is on channel 3.
That's in our looting situation. So whatever you're doing is fine right now, but that's what your assignment will be. Marquette from Washington to 12th, roving back and forth.
Bike 176 copy.
Bike 176, be advised that we don't have transport squads readily available. Our mission is to mitigate and interrupt looters, attempt to remain calm in these blocks. You're part of 6 prongs of mitigation for looters.
Information. And Strike Team 8 is arriving in the area. If you could open up the alley on First.
Call 6, we're on direct right now. Quite clear.
Copy. Unidale Mall, then head towards Unidale Mall.
Cart 2, there's a small fire at 1161 Uni. We'll stage at Lex and Uni and wait for fire here, and we'll escort them in.
In Uni.
Golf 2 is en route to Unidale Mall.
Copy, go to the Unidale Mall, 2319.
Right here. Uh-oh.
Open mic on channel 3.
Oh, watch the fire.
First is now open. First Avenue is now open again for traffic. We're going to be shutting down in front of the precinct.
Yeah, the First Avenue is now open for traffic. We'll be setting up in front of the precinct at 2320.
$31.27.
I'll be it. 309 Joseph Path. Will you start me a separate ICR for this domestic and touch Kayla and Patrick?
Copy.
$43.74, 2700.
Good.
Can you start me a direction for the city of, please?
Please.
765. We have about 8 kids running around Allianz right now, just west of it.
Go ahead. Do you have a phone on you? Yeah, firm. Do you have my personal? Do you have my personal cell? I'll check. I'll give you a call.
And you copy?
Part 2, we have got flames coming from 1161 Uni. That's fire been dispatched.
Affirmative.
Thank you. Can somebody relay to the fire board to have them come east, westbound on Uni from Lex, please? We'll meet them at that intersection and escort them in.
I already advised them for Lex and you to meet you there.
Thank you.
We just had a vehicle roll over here at University and Sterling. We're just checking to make sure nobody's hurt.
Vehicle roll over University and Snelling.
Brad, let's roll.
Car 2, is there a striker golf team en route to 1161 Uni as well?
Strike 3, can you go to 1161 Uni?
I'm sorry, we are transferring in at this time. I must have forgot to poke the button. Get up about 11 minutes.
Copy, we'll do the transfer at 2323.
Just confirming you've got medics en route for rollover at Snelling University. We're also going to need traffic support for northbound traffic Snelling from University.
Catheter replaced by staff, estimated to have about 400 cc's of fluid in his bladder at this time. Currently alert and oriented to baseline, but has severe dementia and becomes quite agitated upon patient movement. Can't get a set of vitals for you due to patient refusal. We have an ETA of about 10 seconds. Go ahead with any questions.
Strike 24. There's looting going on at the BP Lexington Central.
Jim Shepard's likely assigned it.
Able to handle that, or do you need additional support?
Strike 24, we'll handle it.
Copy, Strike 24, BP, Lexington Central for looters, 2325.
Command to Strike 18, are you able to go to Sunray Mall?
You are good to go to the garage.
After that, thank you.
Copy, I think they're on 3, I'll get them.
Please note to the burglary at Jackson School. They'll put off, we're going to clear inside stuff here, so I'd like to go in now.
K05 to squad leader Mistill, or
What's your location?
9-2 destination. Do you have a destination 2326?
Yeah, information for Strike Team 6, Lieutenant Hand. Take those officers from Strike Team 6, and we're going to redeploy you back to handling calls at Precinct 3. You could go over to Channel 1 and just announce what your call sign is going to be to take calls, log in, and we'll start taking calls. Apparently there's 6 priority ones. One of them is something we need to get somebody to immediately.
Thank you. We're currently covering the fire crew at Sherburne and Syndicate, unable to leave.
Call sign to log in and handle calls. Over there pending right now is an overdose, EDP, and a couple kidnappings.
To Lieutenant Klukow, Strike Team 4 and Strike Team 3 have their assignment. They'll be arriving soon.
Copy that. I want to make 8100 aware of which is which. Can you give me just one of them?
Scene supervisor and get back set batteries from them.
Like 172.
Code 4 buildings clear. Trying to give the keyholder a call and all their buildings are all passed out.
Okay.
$8,100. What was the last restaurant broken into?
Where's Jackson Falls?
Street, North Mankato, priority 1, 916 Lindale Street, North Mankato, for an 86-year-old male, difficulty breathing, third-party information.
Sherburne, to breach us.
Command, is that all right? Strike 24, release, Strike 10.
Under Patrick's in custody.
Copy, in custody at 2329.
Visible flames shooting out of the roof. Again, that's north side of University, east of Greg's.
Last Strike Team, you're inaudible.
Strike Team 4, yeah, the order looks like it's heavily involved.
Central. Thank you. That's coming in with the mail.
4374, 2700.
Good.
All be clear.
Copy.
Calvin Road 2230.
According to the squads on scene at Sunray now, there's nothing actively going on there. Can you check with command, see if they still want us to respond to Sunray?
Command.
Command.
Strike 18 says, according to squad, there's nothing going on at Sunray. Do you want them to still respond there or go somewhere else or stage?
They can be clear.
I sent that last announcement for your redeployment.
We do have an alarm, so if the alarm company calls, let them know that other windows are broken out. We'll be clear.
Copy.
Squad up here, if you want to advise.
Command to strike one. Any injuries at that rollover?
Strike 2, affirmative, medics room out.
Or we'll be checking inside 301.
112 copy, broken front door. We'll be checking inside at 2331.
Copy.
Command, dispatch.
9901.
901.
Looking for a strike team 5, leader.
Speed westbound 7th and 2nd Avenue.
Strike Team 5 leader on Channel 8. Strike Team 5 leader.
Spilling out of the rear door, which is on Haskell, just north of Uni.
Copy, Footlocker.
Looking for a strike team 5. Elements from precinct 4 and precinct 5 should be 6 sergeants, 13 officers.
(918) to command.
Command.
I have strike team 22 going in service, 4 officers. Strike team 24 is also going in service with 4 officers.
Good copy. Stand by for their assignment.
Strike team 5.
Strike team 5, 9901. Now, we're going to redeploy your team into the uptown area. Stand by.
2900 2903 for medicals, 900 Hope Street at Ornez Plaza, room 708, for a 69-year-old female having some trouble with breathing. Her left arm hurts. She is susceptible to pneumonia and has had slight fever for a few days. Ornez Plaza, 900 Hope Street, room 708 for 2903, Justice Center clear 2334.
Team 5.
Strike team 5, 9901. Now, we're going to redeploy your team into the uptown area. Stand by.
2900 2903 for medicals, 900 Hope Street at Ornez Plaza, room 708, for a 69-year-old female having some trouble with breathing. Her left arm hurts. She is susceptible to pneumonia and has had slight fever for a few days. Ornez Plaza, 900 Hope Street, room 708 for 2903, Justice Center clear 2334.
Copy.
Block security presence for the entire footprint of the block.
Go to Snelling University and relieve strike 1 Molnar.
Received. 1990.
708 to Mankato. Party 1 holding 900 Hope Street, apartment 708.
101 copy. We just put strike team 7 out there as well. So we'll do what we can to support you. If you can, hold them back.
Go ahead for 1990.
2 things. Did you get the update from Gulf 2 that they cleared the looters from Unidale Mall and Sun Foods area, and they're going to be returning as soon as it's possibly most likely?
Command to dispatch. What are you trying to confirm about Golf 2?
Golf 2 just wanted to make sure, I want to make sure you copy that they cleared the looters from the Unidale Mall and Sun First.
Good copy.
And also Strike Team 24 was going to go review Strike Team 10 so they can get new batteries if that's okay with you.
Affirmative.
Strike Team 24, did you copy your route to Sherburne and Syndicate?
We're going back to the command post to get batteries.
Strike Team 24, you can clear then.
Strike Team 24, we're in place of Strike Team 10 right now until they come back here.
Negative, I misunderstood. I need you to stay where you're at.
We copy.
Golf 2 to Charlie 1.
Yeah, this is going to continue all night if we leave here. I'm just wondering what you'd like.
Copy. Post there until we need you to go somewhere else.
Copy that.
152, just for an update, what's your location? Sixth Street and 2nd Ave, south.
Squad's officer safety information from 2400. Officer safety information from 2400. About 30 minutes ago, 5 white males in their 20s left Motel 6 in Roseville with 5 ARs type weapons. It's a black sedan with Texas plates, supposed to be en route to a protest location. Repeating information from 2400. 30 minutes ago, 5 white males in their 20s left Motel 6 in Roseville with 5 AR type weapons. It's a black sedan, Texas plates, en route to a protest location unknown where. 2328.
Shows this time prescribed me or no to or not working. It is going to be a positive screening. And she does have a service dog in the building.
Copy, we're about to be pulling up on you. Golf 8.
Front team. Not seeing the 2338. Moving them towards 2nd Avenue North. South, I'm sorry.
Strike 2 Molnar, go ahead.
Strike 2 Molnar, once you are relieved at Snelling University, you are to report to the training unit with your team. Copy?
Copy. I think I've got 4 bodies still blocking traffic at Lexington Uni. Are they going to be relieved as well?
And Nicollet has abandoned their building and is now moving somewhere else for all the glass broken.
Come to CBS.
Affirmative. Strike 19 is on their way.
Roger.
Golf 5, Charlie 1. Which TJ Maxx are we headed to?
For clarification, TJ Maxx on the Midway.
Golf 5, copy.
Command, dispatch. 2742.
Go ahead for command.
Command, standby, 2742, go.
Disregard run channel.
Copy that. Command, we report of looters at the Speedway, 756 Snelling Avenue North, 10 people.
Good copy. See if a district squad can swing by there.
Copy that.
And at Hamlin and University.
Strike 24, can you guys come over here, you two? Have a group coming up to the west side of the fire scene here. About a group of 10.
One and 152. We're on 4th Street between Marquette and 2nd. Where do you want us?
Faribault looks like Foot Locker's on fire and smoke coming through the roof.
In front of, or on 4th, from Hennepin to Nick, somewhere in there. Does anybody give an update? We still have a group there?
8100, the best route in would be 4th and Hennepin, and if we could move all the squads 4th and Hennepin down to Nicollet, that should move much of the group to 2nd Avenue and split that group up.
Before you, 80 to 101, there's a group right at Nicollet. They have not come north or west up 4th Street here. So it's clear from Hennepin all the way down to Nicollet. They're kind of hanging at Nicollet.
Team 3, we don't riding on that area. We can disperse them.
Bravo Field 4-2. Bravo.
900, we were right, stagey.
Copy.
Strike 15, dispatch.
Strike 15.
What's the crowd like at 474 Hamlin? Do you need please escort or not?
We're at Hamlin and University, and there's no crowd here. Maybe 5-10 people.
Copy that.
We do have smoke coming out of that Verizon store, though. It's coming out the north side and the west side.
Copy, smoke coming out the north and west side of the Verizon 474 North Hamlin. Fire's been notified, 2344. Command, dispatch.
Like they're trying to move north, we're toward the 365 building.
8100, there's a group of protesters going towards the horses. There's a group of protesters going towards the horses right now on 4th.
Gulf 6, command, we can be available.
One.
1504 to Sergeant Carter. Go ahead. In front of you.
Can you calling?
Can disregard for now.
Copy that. Command, dispatch.
Go ahead.
Someone called up a few minutes ago, said the National Guard is at PSG radio shop, and they need someone to brief them. Do you have someone for that?
1990, that's taken care of.
Copy that.
there now. Protesters are running towards Hennepin.
From the alley.
$19.90 to strike 1. Are you on the air?
Towards the precinct, let's make sure we've got that lot with our squads in it between the 90s and Augies. Let's get that staffed. And then also on 4th Street here between Hennepin and 1st.
Hennepin and 1st is pretty secure. Starting to spawn, we good. You got your guys ready to go in that parking lot again?
One copy. Yes. Taking one.
Everyone outside, mask up. Mask up on 4th.
101, if we have a strike team that's available to move from the south on Hennepin to keep this crowd on the move. If we have to, let's put the squeeze on them. Strike 9 affirmative, here.
Copy, strike 9, strike 2 is CVS. Command's looking for a status there. Okay, we're at Washington and Hennepin now, so we're going to have to loop around up First Avenue and come towards you.
Stand by for a second, Nick. The group now is running south on Hennepin from 4th.
Strike 9, we'll be waiting. Strike 2 is being relieved and sent back to training.
Strike 2 is being relieved. Good copy. Strike 9 at CVS Snelling Uni.
Strike 19. Strike 19. As that's Snelling and Uni. Strike 19.
Thank you. Strike 3, I need a status update.
Strike 3, can get the kids up behind us and meet those people out again.
There's 2 golf teams. I do not believe there's a strike team here.
Strike team 3, we made it to Hennepin. If there's units behind us, could they move and break the crowd up at Nicholas? We're going to work back that way.
Green, Martin, we're back with the squads. We still have probably 50 to 60 people on the road between us. They're still trying to break the windows out. We have me and one other officer staying by with our cars to secure them. We're coming back to me now.
Three, Golf 6, strike 3. Uni Dunlap.
And Golf 6, if you have something else for us, we can break. We're not doing much.
Golf 6, stand by.
But they're still between Marquette and I believe it's Nicholas on 4th.
Heavy.
And a large part of the group is on the east side, just north of French's, up against the windows.
Standing by Uni Greg with Golf 7, crowd of about 20, no issues right now.
Morning team, where do you need us?
$8,100. We have groups at 3rd Street, Hennepin to First, Hennepin to Nicollet. They're just hanging in that area.
Strike 16 has Uni Griggs. And did I copy another golf team or no? Is that golf 1?
Golf 7 was with them at Union Griggs.
Golf 7, thank you.
I'm going to start team back to the lot.
Bit of 180, just an FYI, I was going to send them out pretty thin there on.
I only want first precinct just first precinct personnel.
Okay, copy that.
Alley on University between Griggs and Syndicate. Both fire rigs are pulling out now. Are we okay to give this alley up and get some fresh batteries?
Affirmative.
Do you have a group in that alley? Cart 2 and the fire just east of you.
Alone in the parking lot for Foot Locker.
5, are you providing coverage for fire at Foot Locker?
We have 3 personnel in the parking lot full of people. We can try.
10-9 there.
We have 3 officers here and a parking lot full of people.
All right, Strike 7, can you go support Strike 5 before you head back for batteries? And we'll get you on the relief schedule here quickly.
Copy that. And where are they at again?
Strike 2-5. It's the Foot Locker parking lot. 1 fire engine in the parking lot with multiple cars around it. It's going to be Simpson and Shield.
Copy that. For the officers at University and stand by. Officers at University and Griggs, just be aware we're leaving the alley to your north. So people might come looking behind the back of Goodwill. So watch your 6. We'll come up behind you from the west.
Strike 18, we are en route to the Foot Locker unless you'd like us to stay in a standby mode.
Who's en route to Foot Locker? Is that 18?
From to Strike 18 to Foot Locker unless you want them to stay in standby.
It's not working right.
Go. Fire is abandoning this scene at Union Syndicate. So there's no tactical reason for us here any longer. They're just pulling away, so request authorization is clear. Affirmative. You can clear. Received. We'll be clearing with Golf Team 7 and Strike Team 16.
(918) to command.
Go ahead. I have strike team 23 in service, 4 personnel.
Two units, you cover each other.
We have strike team 5, strike team 2, strike team 7 that are going to support at the fire at Foot Locker.
Golf 5 is at Foot Locker also.
The Foot Locker fire has spread to a couple of other businesses. You can see flames coming off the roof.
Yep, it's a whole complex.
We have, don't let this group mass back up, and as they try to smash and grab and loot, we disrupt it.
Strike team 8.
Golf 5 this man. Just keep us apprised of what you can see with cameras, and again, if they're massing up and they're not damaging anything, we'll just keep an eye on them. As soon as they start to damage something or try to get into an area, let's disrupt it.
Have any new units on site or staging right now that can handle that? Gulf 6, are you available to handle that for a moment until we get our board figured out?
Golf 5, I can take care of it. If you just put on the board, we're going to block it, to have it blocked at Shield and Simpson. That should solve our problem until the fire spreads to that part of the mall.
Good copy. Strike 8. Are you at Uni Syndicate yet?
Affirmative.
What's your status there?
Code 4, no activity. Fire's still working on the building. So they're going to be here for quite a while.
Strike 9, what's your status?
Central, both doors are closed.
Copy, thank you.
Location, we're right there. 9901 to First Precinct personnel reports of looters at 7th and Hennepin.
We're going to the West team to relieve day shift officers. We're replacing strike 1.
Good copy. Strike 11, status. Strike 12, status. Strike 13, status.
3 officers guarding the entrance to the target parking lot at Hamlin. Fire just arrived at Verizon. There's only a total of 5 officers here for their protection if the crowd grows around them. Cart 1 will head that way.
250, we're repositioning over the market, and third, we're not running the cell phone on our desk.
150 copies, we're right behind you.
Uni Hamlin blocking Hamlin going east, or blocking University going eastbound. We are at Verizon also with the fire, and we can help provide security. There are 6 of us here.
Thank you. Strike 16 status.
Strike Team 9, we're having a hard time with security. They say they see it. We're trying to locate it. Just stand by.
Okay, we're right in front of the Marriott now. We don't see anything.
Copy, yeah, we're having a little difficult communication here.
Force 1, your status, please.
Troy, I think they were released.
Mobile Field Force 2, your status.
Mobile Field Force 2, Bravo, we are standing by with fire at auto zone. Window or door window broken at Sahima's on number 40 South 7th, I believe it is. They're checking to see if anyone made entry. We're standing by in the area.
Force 4. Mobile Field Force 4. Cart 1. Status, please.
We're in route to target right now.
Good copy. Cart 2. Cart 2. Status, please. We're good at Dunlap and Uni.
Okay, Strike Team 9, security's reporting the looters are out of that business. We're going back to rolling.
It's possibly being looted.
Cart 2. Status, please. We're good at Dunlap and Uni.
Okay, Strike Team 9, security's reporting the looters are out of that business. We're going back to rolling.
It's possibly being looted.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I'm spelling Golf 8. Yep, copy. We'll be in route for PSG. Golf 5 to 1990. Go ahead. If there's enough mobile field force assets here, we can go over to that Snelling also. What you'd like us to stay here.
Strike Team 2.
Amanda is ID only. Clear.
Medical release.
Copy. Supervisor.
Copy. Group that's going to Holiday. Several people that are in or out. South door off of Edmond is wide open with several going in and out. And in the front of the store at Holiday.
632 Tanager Path for a 21-year-old having seizures, does have a history of seizures, and is currently struggling to breathe and unconscious. Again, medical for 2903 at 632 Tanager Path. Justice Center clear, 6 minutes.
Call 5 to Charlie 1. Call 5, go ahead. Just for your info, the big top is also burning.
Team 5, go ahead. Just to confirm, you want us on the exterior around the stock? Yeah, affirmative. Just kind of keep an eye on the facility. Copy that. I'll just put your team around there in static positions from your vehicle and just kind of keep an eye on things. Copy that.
Twenty-nine 2900, we're en route.
Copy en route.
Strike team 4, 1990. Go ahead for 1990. We were clear of Union Griggs. Is there another location you want us to respond to or return to staging? Return to staging. Copy. Strike 4, Cleveland, you are to return to the training unit for EOT. Training unit for EOT.
Copy that. We'll clear that. Just take a minute.
Copy.
Do you have the time that came in?
Hour and a half ago, priority 1.
Go ahead.
We got separated from you guys. Where should we meet you, or should we clear back to the other side?
And for any strike teams, 115 Washington Avenue North is showing alarm business, 22 minutes old.
2922, go ahead.
Just be advised, Mayo's unit is clearing a different scene, so they'll be responding, but there'll be a couple-minute delay.
Copy.
5, correct?
Mayo's ambulance is clearing a different scene, so they're responding, but it is a few-minute delay.
There's 6 of us. So the 6 of us will go to training and the 4 of them will take our location.
Good copy. And strike team 4 to the U of M officers. If you just want to come to St. Anthony and Pasco, I'll meet you here real quick.
U of M emergency.
Call 5, Charlie 1. Go ahead. Holiday on Snelling is clear. The store is going to remain open because all the windows and doors are broken. We are back in service. Call 5, good copy.
Strike 26, we could use another strike team to the Foot Locker and the Big Top to assist fire getting hoses to a fire hydrant and some traffic control here in front of the Allianz Field and the Big Top. Do you have anybody available for that?
All 5, did you just clear? Are you available for that?
No, can you 10-9?
They're looking for assistance at Big Top Baker with fire department.
Zero.
Copy, Golf 5 and Rock to Big Top Baker.
Strike 18, your status.
18, we are clear from the holiday. Not available.
Strike 18, please go to Foot Locker and assist at that location. You are going to be providing security for fire.
We've moved our position to 4th and First Avenue North.
Copy 4th and First Avenue North.
Good copy. Are you the only one there?
I have a team of 6 here at CVS, and there's a couple squads blocking eastbound traffic on Snelling and Uni.
Funny copy self-assigned, checking the alarm at 115 Washington North at 12 minutes.
Good copy. 22.
They're on 43, arriving. Dispatch 692 is transporting.
Yeah, we transported 13 minutes after.
Dispatch 911 will also be clear. Go ahead and drop that call.
Just a patient update from officers on seeing the individual is awake, breathing, conscious now, and no longer seizing.
Copy.
25.
Stand by, strike 25.
On scenes, the patient is conscious and breathing, no longer seizing.
Beautiful. We'll be there soon.
Copy.
Dispatch from 691.
Go ahead.
I assume 692 will be out of service due to COVID. If you could go ahead and page for an off-duty crew for city coverage, please, just for a little bit.
Copy.
Strike team 22, copy. That is correct.
Can reduce to a priority 2. There'll be a 21-year-old male. Sounds like he does have a seizure history, takes medication. 1 seizure tonight. Has elevated temp, chill, difficulty breathing.
Dispatch to command.
Strike 25, do we have any mobile units available to block Snelling and Shields? We got a large amount of traffic pushing in towards the various fire scenes to the east.
That person that you want, is the right or anything done in particular with that?
And strike 25, failing that, we do have a squad available. I don't know if it's enough to block the entire intersection, but we can give it a shot with permission.
Give it a shot.
Confirm.
Strike 23, your status.
We're close to the fire.
25 over 62.
Password is about 29 language. She's on 6 liters. Continuing via mask and 99%. ETA of about 2. Wear and isolation precautions. Any questions?
No questions. Head into the garage and we'll meet you in room 23. See you just there.
53 copies.
$1,100, were you calling? 1100, go ahead.
Folks are supposed to report back before EOT. I have half of them coming to the command post, and then some are being told to go to Rowan, and some don't know where to go. Can we make a decision on which they're supposed to do?
Charlie 1, they are all to report to the training unit to EOT. All personnel must go to the training unit to EOT.
Copy that.
Commander Anderson, go to 4.
4.
Golf 24, your status. Strike 24, your status.
Strike 24, we're at. Gonna get Sherburne. Fire says they'll be out here on this one until noon.
Good copy. Strike 25, your status.
3140.
Oh, your hits are clear to come in if they're wanting to.
Heavy. You're clear to enter.
Copy. Was there signs of fever and stuff like that?
Fire question?
He wants to talk to you again.
Shut down the intersection. Entering shields at Snelling, which we are doing right now to prevent further people coming in and creating traffic congestion.
Music complaint, I guess. Sidley Park Farms, 410 Sidley Parkway. I've reported 4 to 5 individuals that are out in the parking lot. Males and females, mostly white. Biggest complaint is that they're just talking loud.
Copy.
Two, we are clear Unidale Mall heading towards the Midway.
What's up? Just info on the Shields traffic. There's another entrance onto Shields. It's just north of Shields, and there's also cars that can turn into the fire area.
Strike 26, are you available?
Strike 26, are you available?
Strike 26, we're currently checking on firefighters right now, but we'll get plugged over in a second. It doesn't look like too many people are around. And can 10-9 location we need to go.
Near 4th Street, Main Street, the complainant is no longer actively being threatened. She appears to be at North 2nd Street and East Main Street.
Somebody running out the back door. Makes a few people.
Golf 5, command. Go. Big top is secure, fire's taken in, we are clear. 1405 to strike team at 3.
Under 1103, if you can swing by your office.
Copy. Be there in a second. 1405 to strike team 3. Are you guys encountering any issues down the south side, or are you good? No, not really. Roger that. Can you redeploy at the 5th precinct? We've got intel that there might be some issues over there. Can you just take a peek, please, with your strike team?
Copy that. Redeploying to P5.
Equipment off that was left by Etienne from your squad car back here at the command post.
Do you need that now? We're at the fires picked up at Union Simpson here. Do you need us to clear here now? Bring the gear back?
Nope, just make sure you do it sometime tonight.
Will do.
Strike 26, do you have an assignment right now?
We're blocking traffic for the firemen. Their hoses are out across the road, and we're blocking the road and keeping people out. But somebody else wants to do that, we can go somewhere else.
All right, we're going to have to get a little creative with resources, guys. So if we can do a job with 2 squads instead of 4, we're going to have to do that. Can you guys accomplish what you need to with strike 25, and can I free up strike 26?
Strike 25.
Go ahead.
We've utilized our vehicles to successfully block University and Shields. It looks like fire is still trying to come through. Once I let them through, we'll have 5 personnel available on foot. What's the current location of Strike 26 so we know where to go?
Is there anybody else with you, strike 26?
There is to the south. I don't know who exactly. They're kind of by the GMC sign down here.
We'll be departing here momentarily. We got 4 on board, 2 hours of hour 55 on fuel outside, looking at 25 minutes to Elderly at 2005 on feet.
Strike 16.
Strike 16, copy.
26 copies. And strike 16, you can report to training for EOT.
Strike team 10 to command.
10.
The Western District is secured with other officers, so Strike Team 10 is available for whatever you need us to do.
Strike Team 10, you're good to go. EOT.
Copy. I'll have everyone report to Rowan.
Command, dispatch. Command, dispatch.
Go.
We're receiving rumors up here of looters heading towards the Capitol. Just heads up.
Copy. I got SIU working on that right now. Thank you for that info.
You're welcome, 026.
Strike 26, you calling?
Negative, I just gave the time.
Strike 18, strike 5, and strike 7.
18.
Can you cover for strike 5 and 7? Can I relieve strike 5 and 7?
I think we would be, good for now. There's a number of vehicles and, people leaving, so we should be good.
Strike 7, strike 5, you are good to EOT. Strike 7, Danamsky, I need you to call Sergeant Peterson before you EOT.
Copy. Strike 7, we're still out here helping fire at Foot Locker fire though.
May 1, I don't believe we've had any further information from either 607 or the folks at the facility.
Copy that.
Pass one unit.
Call Sergeant Peterson. We're going to try and get at least part of your team out of here. And then whoever's not leaving can stay and support Strike 18 or join Strike 18. But I need you to call Peterson.
1101, copy. Maybe Sergeant Ali, if you're not doing anything right now, you could tool over there and check it out. Copy that. What was the location again?
712 East 14th.
14th Street.
Go ahead.
If you need somebody to go up and relieve those guys at Foot Locker, we can do that.
Yeah, stand by on that. Who do I still have at Uni Syndicate other than Strike 22? Strike 22, you are the only unit covering Uni Syndicate, correct?
We have Strike 8 here. They're just waiting for another squad to relieve them.
Two. Who is waiting for relief at Uni?
Strike 8.
Can you get rid of that unknown cell, Nicollet and 4th?
Heavy.
Strike 16.
We are no longer going to be needed here. The fire truck did move, so we will be clear, and Strike 26 does not need to be here.
Strike 16, you are good to go EOT, and strike 26 is available. Is that what you're telling me?
Affirmative. Thank you.
No, thank you. Good night.
Strike 27. We're a team of 4. We're at Allianz Field. We're available.
Good copy. Stand by for an assignment.
1100 to that team. Can you stop by back at the CP? We're going to assign Dakota County cart to you guys.
Strike 27 copies. Strike 18, do you have another team covering the truck that's working on the big top fire?
Thank you.
SP263, go ahead.
10-7 regular shift. 10-8 detail on route to Metro.
31 minutes.
Riverside.
Copy.
Strike 19, being told there's a small fire behind the drive-in liquors, snowing just north of University.
Request unit grid. Snowing just north of University of fire. Is there a rubbish fire in the alley? Is there someone that is able to confirm that?
Strike 19, I'm just on a couple over to take a quick peek.
Thank you. Strike team 26. Do you copy?
26 toward 23 at Griggs now. Who are we relieving? We don't see him. Four. Looking for Sergeant Paul to go to 4, please. Going to 4. Strike 16, where's your location?
16, we cleared from there and we cleared you as well.
Copy. Strike 26, where we need it.
Someone add a need for strike 26. Can they sound off? Strike team 13.
16, where's your location?
16, we cleared from there and we cleared you as well.
Copy. Strike 26, where we need it.
Someone add a need for strike 26. Can they sound off? Strike team 13. How about you? Are you ready to go EOT?
Affirmative.
Strike team 26, report to target and relieve strike team 13. Get a brief from them.
Copy. Going to target.
2203 may go.
2203, go ahead.
10-7. Good night.
10-7 at 34 minutes. Have a good night.
Vernon Center, apartment number 5.
Justice Center clear, 34 minutes.
Good.
Deputies won't be responding unless requested by ambulance.
Copy.
Lexington and relieve strike 2.
Copy that.
Strike 2 upon relief, and you can go EOT. Thank you.
Strike 2, copy, thank you.
$60.
Acknowledge page.
Copy. SO is not responding unless requested.
10-4.
Copy.
Can you give me the status at Uni Griggs again before you had the Unilux?
We cleared from there. The fire truck had left, so we are no longer needed.
Perfect. And Golf 7, you're available again? Your status?
On strike force 8. Nordstrom looks to be, glass hall looks to be intact. Copy that, I'll clear it.
Strike 19, updating the fire. There is an active fire inside the business. It's small at this time, but bound to get bigger.
Dispatch, do you have the address for the drive-in liquor store that the fire's at?
Stand by. Here to 1990.
Go ahead.
Do you have a central district midnight strike team that I can embed this other Dakota County CART team with?
Copy, en route at 37 minutes. I departed. He's coming into the backside of the first.
Just west of Lexington. They're filling up gas bottles, possibly Molotov cocktails.
White Pontiac on Charles, west of Lex, filling gas bottles, possibly for Molotov cocktails.
Golf 6, we can check that.
19, possible address is 504 Snelling. 504.
Copy.
Give us a patient update when you get on the scene, please.
Copy. 6 arriving.
Arriving.
Regroup, and the other golf units remain out there for use, including Dakota County, please.
Good copy. 2, 7, and 8, Rowan on break.
Matter, you got a sit rep on that Dakota County inquiry?
Dakota County with strike 27, and we're looking for another team to marry them up with here. Stand by.
Preferably central or east for coverage.
Wondery's back.
And 8100, we just have a glass breakage at Starbucks, shattered windows, 465 Nicollet, people looting.
175 just got another walking complaint here saying that the furniture barn is back on fire.
The hospital, and then they wanted her back. I have a friend on the phone who was going to take her there, and she bailed out of the vehicle from Main and Oak Lawn. She's now walking on Main Street westbound, wearing a gray hoodie and sweatpants, now by Division. I still have a caller online who has eyes on her.
Copy.
And then we can have a furniture barn.
All right, Gulf 6, you're checking that out. Gulf 7, are you available?
Yes, I know they're going to be super busy, but just to see if they are intubating the station, just trying to determine equipment we need to take in and PPEs.
Yeah, that looks like the ground crew just arrived there about 4 minutes ago, but we'll see if we can get you some more details.
Awesome, thank you. I know they're busy, but if he's intubated, that's the priority that we want to know.
Understood. We'll be back with you shortly.
It's now 1 stop solo.
And mail on a copy your ops normal at 41 after.
And dispatch.
Go ahead.
University and Dale reported 8 people pulling stuff out of the building, more on the front side of the building.
Likely would elect to intubate.
Copy that.
West car available, I can check that out.
I'll ask him. You can show us en route.
Copy en route.
Dispatcher 691.
691.
We're doing good on scene here. We're going to be here for a few minutes.
Copy.
You can show us on scene.
Copy on scene.
Getting broken into, and there's a group there.
1990, they'll get to it as soon as they can.
And, we're going to have probably 4-point restraint to the patient.
$95.5 kilos. Weight is from the last 30 days.
Sounds good, thank you.
EOT, thank you.
10-9, was that for cart 1?
Where he last saw her. I believe she ducked into the woods and thinks she might be going to a residence somewhere back on Division.
Copy. 18, is this the one with the blood infection thing?
You are correct, sir.
Is there anything fitting that she has to go back?
She signed out AMA. They want her back because she's going to die if she doesn't go back for surgery or whatever. So, but I don't think there's a hold or anything signed.
Got it.
On 7th, or possibly other owners or friends of owners protecting the building.
3119, 300.
3119.
I'm in the area and there's no east division, just the north or south. Do you have any idea which?
Keep an eye on them.
Copy that.
BP 374 North Lex looting again.
Can I get clothing again while I'm watching her?
Described gray sweatshirt, hoodie, and gray sweatpants for DL, says 57169 in blue.
I think this might be her gray, but darker sleeves. We're on Gladcraft on and off division.
Copy.
19, I'm at 5 corners.
Ready, 200, name, date of birth?
Go ahead.
Sam, Lincoln, Adam, Mary, Adam, first of Lincoln, Ocean, Robert, Edward, Nora, middle of Adam, Lincoln, Edward, Nora, date of birth, 12/5/1955.
Command to call 6. Just FYI, we have people with eyes on your target.
Copy, we vetted them, just water bottles.
Strike Team 24.
$19.90, we got a group going into business at Albert University Mattress Superstore, potentially trying to start a fire. Is there a strike team that can go to that location?
There's kind of a story, so I'm going to bring them all up to the hospital so we can meet up there.
Joey, I'll just follow you.
Is there a golf team available?
Golf 2 en route from Allianz Field.
Golf 2 en route, thank you.
Strike Team 24. Strike 24. Could we get a squad to block westbound University at Greg? Cars are making it through here, almost running over fire. And they said the building's going to collapse into University. Like 176, we'll go 4 inside.
Copy, code 4 inside, 48 minutes.
Let them know we're on our way up.
Sounds good, thanks.
Fire says the building's going to collapse into University and cars are getting through.
The squad as soon as we get one freed up.
We copy.
Strike 23.
1990. Go.
So we come up with a strike team to embed the 2nd Dakota County strike team list.
Copy.
I I do have them. I just don't have them mobile right now because they're tied up. There's somebody from Strike Team 16 that could break away and go meet with Dakota County cart team and bring them back to your location.
His arrival at MCHS Elberly. Copy, mail on find Elberly at 50 after.
19.
30 to 19.
They want us to enter the ambulance bay, and they will meet us in 17.
Copy, thanks. Copy.
Mobile Field Force 2 to command. Go ahead. Squad 121 took over for us. We're clear. Assisting fire. Alright, good work. Get some rest.
Strike 23.
Thank you all.
Strike 18.
Strike Team 16.
Go ahead.
They're 19, they're out of the hospital. Copy.
Strike Team 23. Fire's about to clear here from Hamlin and Uni. Do they still need somebody down to block westbound Griggs?
Simpson. We'd have to leave fire to go deal with it, so we're just observing for now.
Strike Team 5 at the SOC. We're going to redeploy your team. We can redeploy your team in the vicinity of Precinct 4 if you could move your team over that area and just do security on the outside, just observe at this time and report if you see anything.
Strike Team 5, copy.
01, copy, thank you.
Dispatch copy. Strike Team 5 relocating to the SOC to the vicinity of Precinct 4. That will do outside security.
Lanes of University.
Okay. Let's go ahead and make that happen then.
Strike 23 copies. If the strike team down on University and Syndicate wants to move to our location, make sure they come eastbound.
Okay, we can move where it is.
This is something we can do with a barricade or cones, and we're going to have to do that. We need to keep all available resources free. Can't afford to be tying up squads on basic tasks if we can do it another way. So I need you to be creative, and we need to keep ourselves available.
1-5. That group at Uni Simpson, there's about 20, and it looks like 1505 University is on fire. Sports Zone.
Strike 18, yeah, I was trying to get on the air. So they're in Sports Dome and the Boost Mobile, and I can't tell. Looks like there might be light fires in there now.
You've been notified. They already have a call.
I need a golf team and a strike team. to head over to Faribault.
Golf 2.
Golf 6.
2, just FYI, at Albert and Uni, Dakota County SWAT's up here. We can clear.
Five Uni Sports Dome. I need that golf team and a strike team.
Golf 6 will be pulling up.
Guys are also in.
I'm gonna need a golf team to break.
Copy, transporting in 55 minutes. Go ahead.
Golf 1 and 3 are available. $15:05 University. We got looters and starting a fire in the building, in the trend bar, in the business next to it. Do I have a strike team that can break?
Strike 18. If the other strike team, I think it's 25, the one that's watching liquor store, if they can watch the parking lot for the Foot Locker, we can head across the street and deal with that if you'd like.
Strike 25's got it.
Affirmative, let's make that happen.
Golf 6, we're on the west side of that Superdome, getting people out of the pawn shop here.
Golf 2.
Golf 2.
We are 23 Sports Dome, and FYI, it is on fire.
All right, fire's en route.
Basic.
We will be transporting one adult female to McDonald's on Madison Avenue, beginning mileage 49047.
Copy, 49047 at 57 minutes.
Good morning. We're going to be about 3 minutes out. Transporting a word disoriented 21-year-old male from residence. Had a witness seizure lasting about a minute. Described as full-body seizure activity, foaming up the mouth and maybe a bit his tongue. Patient post-pickle upon arrival. History of seizures, epilepsy. He's on Keppra, missed his dose yesterday. Also had a couple of shots of alcohol earlier in the day. Initial blood sugar 68. Patient hypertensive right now. Blood pressure 167 over 91. O2 saturation 96% on room air. Got a sinus rhythm of 86. Respiratory rate of 16. We got an IV established. He was administered 12.5 grams of D50. Initially uncooperative and anxious. Also 1 milligram of on board at this time.